Hey, I see people are watching. If you're here, come on and say hello. Come say hello. Sneaky snake snakes. Hello, drama llama ding dong. Hi, shift. You're green. You are green, shift. How is everybody? Look at there's two people in chat, and one of them is shift, and one of them is now there's three people. One of them must be Heather. Hi, Heather.
Hi.
Hi, love and life at home.
Hold on. I have to leave. I'll come right back.
Okay. Hi,
Hey.
Amber. Hi, KNS. Hold on just a second. Hi, Heather.
I'm really upset.
You there?
Yeah. I'm really upset about this.
Honey, are you okay? Hi, tattoos.
I just, I'm just angry about a lot of shit. Like, I'm worried about Melissa, and I don't know. It's just fucked up. And, I just hope people are fucking happy with themselves. I hope, Brittany, I hope you're fucking happy with yourself. You fucking lied and you got caught in your lies and now you're pissed and now you're trying to hurt people that you supposedly cared about. Like, that's so fucked up.
I'm sorry, Heather.
It's okay. I'm just
No, I started this shit show, but I'll tell you what. I did the right thing. Mel is a snake. She's saying that that wasn't her, that Melissa did not give me that information. You guys did not give me that information. But the other thing is I didn't ever say it was Mel. Oh, Heather, come back. I never said it was Mel. I never said her name. I never doxed her. Oops. Okay. Sorry. Sorry I kicked you off. Hi, Snuffles. Um, no, she's not okay. She's not okay. I don't know that I want to say too much, but this is it's bullshit. It's fucking bullshit. Okay? And Mel got caught, and now what is she doing?
she's
So I want
fucking
to
talking, running her mouth to everybody, which fucking Melissa told her not to. She said, let's just end this and go our separate ways.
right.
And that wasn't good enough for her. She wanted to try to fucking collect as many people as she could, and now she's fucking pissed. And so what does she do? She fucking runs her mouth to Mel, and then Mel goes up on Natasha's. Like, are you fucking kidding me? I'm just fucking over it, you guys. Like, what the fuck?
I'm sorry, Heather.
I'm sorry. I'm so upset. I'm
No,
sorry.
it's okay. It's fucking fine. It's fine. Hi, Unmasked. Um, I want to say this. There was a video on Alicia's channel. Now all of Alicia's channel's videos are gone except for a couple from several months ago. In that video, Mel talked about how she came on YouTube when she first came into the community. She used her real name. So her saying that that account is Melissa and that Melissa set her up or something. Is that what I heard, Heather?
Yeah.
Okay. So Melissa's on panel in the video that I showed you guys. last night. Melissa's on panel talking away. This mirror or Mariam person is fucking in chat, chatting it up, chatting it up. Melissa's on camera, not looking down at her phone, not typing. She's on camera, she's talking. But it just so happens how many hours after I dropped that video, those two mirror accounts gone, wiped. Nowhere. No comments, nothing. Everything's gone. Yeah, a 9-month setup. So she's saying she's basically TT, right?
And she's mad, and it's just, you know, she's mad about the call, and she's mad that people fucking thought it was her. And it's like, how many people can we fuck up, and how many people can we hurt, you know?
Right. She's upset, but nobody said her name. Well, I mean, Granny said her name. Okay, but I did not say her name. So when she started telling people that I doxed her, she told everybody it was her. She told everybody it was her. I didn't say her name. And her saying I have a backdoor friendship with Granny, I've never lied that Granny and I talk publicly or privately.
No.
I have told people on
Yes,
here, I've told
we
people in
fucking
comments,
know.
hey Wolfie, that when I have a problem with Jessica, I go directly to Jessica privately. And we've talked many times, so we have problems with each other. Hi, Cece McGee. Hi, Jameson. Hi, Delaney. Hi, X amount of words. Murphy's Law. Crystal. Everybody. Hello. Yeah. So a lot of people are upset that I did that because Mel's on our side or whatever, and it gave Granny a win, stuff like that. But right is right. Right is right. I did what was right because the people in this community, when we talk about needing to know things, you need to know that there's somebody in this community that is being a snake. And that behavior is snake behavior. No, I'm not. No, when it comes like I'm getting to the point tattoos where my level head is about to blow the fuck off.
Yeah, that's why we're here.
Yeah, that's why you're here. And the thing
Just
is
to
that
make
there
sure,
is
if there's an explosion, that at least
yeah,
it doesn't.
like you guys can take over while I implode.
Right.
Yeah, the reason that I didn't just give it to Jessica was because Jessica and I aren't friends. We're not friends. We are cordial. We have said we will go to each other privately. I do hear, I did hear on there, her talking shit after that video, and that's fine. That's what it is. I've come to accept that that's just who Granny is. But I come to her privately when I have an issue with her, and we discuss it, and we either get over it or we don't. We're not friends. I wasn't going to just hand her on a silver platter and explain to her what I saw in that video. I made a video that I thought that y'all should see, but I told Granny she should see it too. But I know that Granny didn't subscribe to me. I know she doesn't watch me. So I just said, hey, there's a video I'm premiering. You should watch it. And she wasn't even watching it. So, that was what that was. But I wasn't going to just say, hey, I think this is Mel Hawks. I never said I thought it was Mel Hawks in the video. I never said anything. I gave everybody in this community
You didn't even
the
imply it.
exact information to go and look for themselves. You couldn't even see the names on my fucking screen recording. My video was
Well, and you didn't even say anything like, I wonder
no, I said
who
mirror,
this
mirror. No,
is.
I didn't. I
Like,
didn't. I said
you didn't
shady.
imply any of that shit.
No,
You just
I
said it was shady. Hi,
Good
Heather.
for you. Thank you, so many people. I really hope Melissa comes in and watches this because she needs support because this is bullshit. Bullshit. Hold on just a second, guys.
Okay.
So yeah, and so there's like, there's that. You went and checked it out after I said that it was at 2 hours and 44 minutes on this exact fucking live? It's on a YouTube fucking channel. It's not being she doxed her fucking self if anybody did. No, I know, Father Snuffles. I know. Unmasked, I think you are incredibly brave, and I won't say anything about any of the other things, but I will say that Teresa woman sounds fucking awful. Anyanka, shut the fuck up. Sorry. Had to
Why do you
do it.
always say sorry afterwards?
Because we were talking about something very serious.
Oh, well, that's true.
Yeah, so okay, CC McGee, what's the fuck's going on? So I was given information. I was given a screen recording that showed a person in a chat from 9 months ago on Melissa's channel. 9 months ago. There was a person in the chat by the name of Mirror Mirror, and that person was using Granny's photo as their icon. But when that person, some of the comments that person was saying were being highlighted on the screen, like this, right? Like if Anyanka were to change her name, this would still show up on my screen as
As in Yanka,
Anyanka,
yeah.
but in the chats it would show up to whatever Anyanka is not Teresa. No, Anyanka is not Teresa. But so it would show up as whatever in the chat, whatever she changed it to, okay?
Like what her current one is.
What her current one was. So I was given the screen recording that showed this Mirror account, but on the screen it had a different name. Same comment, different name. Okay. So this person told me that they went to Truth Finder, a website called Truth Finder, and they looked up the screen name that was on the fucking screen, the screen name that's on the screen, and then the city that this screen name says they were from in the chat. Looked it up. Okay. And look at my Nightbot. My Nightbot made a thing.
Oh, you got
my
one.
gosh.
I forgot that.
Hi, Tiffany. So, sorry, I got distracted. So, the name on the screen, the city that she said she lived in, okay? And then she found some things. Hi, Tira. She found some things, but one of the things she found is photos associated with that name was a picture of Granny's watching. And the person sent me the screen recording and the screenshot of just the name and the last name redacted, and that it was that picture associated, nothing else, no other information. I'm not going on Truth Finder. I'm not looking for shit. Okay. So I decided I was going to go into that chat. I was going to screen record it on my phone. And then I asked this person what they used to get the chat comments like they did. And I got that extension on my Chrome. It's called YouTube Comment Search. YouTube, I thought it was YT Comment Finder, but it's
It's
YouTube.
a cool feature. I want to see
Yeah, it is
I want to
really
see
cool.
all my comments I've ever left in a chat.
Yeah. And so hold on just a second, I'll answer that. And sorry, I'm getting distracted by chat. Sorry.
It's okay.
I went in there to that live. I searched Mirror. I came up with all the things. That accounts from 2017. So she's trying to tell me that MJ made an account in 2017 with that name, or maybe she changed the name. Like, that's what she's saying. She's trying to cover her ass. Now
she's blaming this. She's saying those accounts are MJ talking to herself.
Yeah, she was saying that was MJ.
So
That's
MJ's
what I
up there
understand.
in live, having a full conversation with two panelists.
Yeah.
And in chat.
And chatting about
with a
California
completely
law,
different. Yeah. Yeah, I'll buy that. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
So now I don't know exactly how Brittany is involved in this specific thing, but if Heather wants to talk about that, Heather can talk about it. If she doesn't, hi, Bryn. I'm angry too. I'm angry, but here's the thing. We know she's lying. We know she's lying, okay? We know she's a piece of shit. We know she's a snake. We know she's a snake. After I dropped that video, after I dropped that video, I got more confirmation that she's a snake. But I am not willing to throw offline stuff under the fucking on here publicly. I'm not. What this was, I did all of that on fucking YouTube. You know, that was all on YouTube.
I just want to know, like, obviously, the thought process here must be, well, MJ's an easy target because we know that if I bring that up to Natasha, that Natasha's going to have a fucking field day. I just want to know what's like, well, what was she saying? Was that the gist of it? Just like that, those accounts were MJ, not me.
Oh no, she said she was doxxed by Holly and MJ.
How did I dox her? Yeah. And the MJ was the only one that knew her real name from YouTube, that knew her real name. But that is not true, because there's other people that have already told me that that name, after I put that video out yesterday, people have told me they knew that that was her from the name, just from the name.
Mm-hmm.
So she's lying.
Well,
Mel, you're a fucking liar. You're a fucking snake.
Well, I can say, like, not really very smooth of her to, on a video that never said her name, never implied that it was her. Yes, people started immediately jumping.
Hold on. I need to go to my Nightbot, and they just said that I turned off all that shit that Johnny's spamming. Fuck you, Nightbot. Okay, go ahead. Keep talking. I'm gonna mute and go to my.
Okay. I'm just saying, I don't think that's very smooth for, like, yeah, people were saying, oh, is that Mel Hawks? Is that Mel Hawks? Holly never said that. She never implied it. She just showed these accounts are fucking shady because look at the difference in the name change. We know that this account has been going at, you know, saying shitty stuff and kind of going after Granny's watching. This person has changed their account. Like, that's it. She never said her name. So for her to go on Natasha's panel and say, oh, Holly doxed me, that's just outing yourself and just confirming that, yes, that was me. But now I'm even more confused because if she doxed her,
because it's not
then how
her.
is it Melissa? Like, what plan is this? Just, does anyone else see how ridiculous this plan is? Like, it was not well thought out.
Exactly.
I'm very confused. And I've said a long time ago, I'm staying out of the drama, but I am here tonight to obviously to defend Holly and MJ because this is just ridiculous.
And if people want to fucking put the pieces together, go back and watch Brittany's lives and see who's been on her panel almost all the days. And then you tell me how this all comes together.
I haven't been watching. I was just recently aware that Brittany has been going live, so I don't know anything about what this has to do with Brittany. It's okay if you don't want to talk about it, but
well,
I'm confused, girl.
It's just so fucked up. All of this is so fucked up. And I just can't believe, like, okay, you don't want to be friends anymore. That's one thing. But then just fucking walk away.
Just go your own way.
Fucking drag a person. You don't have to share all the secrets that were shared between two friends. It's fucking.
Is that what's happening?
Yeah.
Give me the 411. I mean, I
can't.
Give me the layman's version. Because all I know is that Holly
made
that premiere.
And
without saying anybody's names, kind of was calling out this shady account, whoever that may be. People said it was Mel Hawks, and now Mel Hawks is saying that Holly and Melissa doxed her and that that account is actually Melissa. That's literally all I know.
I'm not.
So if
I'm not going to say anything else about it. I can't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you
no,
guys.
if it's okay, especially like if it's private shit. I'm not asking that, but if anyone's got a general, like if anyone in chat can maybe explain to me in very layman's terms about why this is so fucked up.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what I'd like to know.
Oh, okay, cool. Thanks. Good story, bro. Good story, Mad Chatta. Just because
Okay.
it hasn't been put out publicly doesn't mean it doesn't exist. How about that?
Okay, what is tattoos? What are the nasty? I'm just trying to get the facts here,
There,
guys.
somebody said, Natasha said, no, Mel was, I can't. I can't.
Okay. Yeah, if it's in the best interest of our friends to not repeat information, then I totally
Yeah.
understand. Like to not repeat it publicly, totally get that. And I'm fine with that. I don't need to know everything. I was just trying to get a general idea of why everyone's
No.
really upset.
Oh my God. So that's a nasty fucking crime. Are you fucking kidding me? With the
What?
US mail, like they're making a big deal out of fucking that. If it's true, big fucking deal. It's not like she's some fucking crime boss syndicate fucking. Oh my God. That's the most fucking petty fucking bullshit I've ever seen. But we've got Natasha over here who actually stole somebody's a fucking young mother's money and was convicted of it. Okay? So let's not forget that. Okay? And Mel is not who Mel sent me some fucking nasty fucking threatening fucking legal fucking ramifications if I continue to smear her name. I haven't talked about hi Alexis Blackheart. Yeah, it's fucking the most fucking ridiculous. They're gonna blow everything up. They're gonna blow everything up. Yeah, Natasha's whole existence is a scam. Her entire fucking existence is a scam. So now I'm sorry, I believe that I turned off all the filters on the Nightbot so that you won't get timed out. I'm sorry, YTK Myth, that you got timed out for 5 seconds. Or YT Psych Myth, sorry. Y2K. Why do I keep saying that? Y2K. Hi, Psych. Shut the fuck up, everybody. So, do it, tattoos. I will host you if you'd like. I will host you if you'd like. Natasha, and here's the thing. Why go to Natasha, Mel? Why not go up on Alicia's panel? Why not go up on Brittany's panel and say all this shit? Why Natasha?
I'll tell
Why
you.
are you handing over this? Hold on a second. The person that you were going after so hard because of what the bad shit that was done to Melissa. You said that you talked such bad shit about Natasha because of what she did to Melissa, right? It was like what you saw her do to Melissa. What you saw her do. So why in the world would a good person, even if you're pissed at Melissa, who had nothing to do with the video I fucking posted? I posted that fucking video. I posted it. And I'm not ashamed of posting it because it was the right thing to do. Because look what you did when you got caught, Mel. Look what you fucking did. You went straight to the fucking biggest fucking snake, the biggest fucking predator in our community, and gave her ammunition or whatever, I don't know what you gave her, against somebody you once claimed to care for?
No, she's not gonna lose her head. We won't let her.
I am. I'll try not. I mean, I'm real fucking close because
Yeah.
this is crazy. And
Yeah.
then to go and bring up stuff that she sent in the mail. I won't say what it was. Y'all can go fucking watch Miss Pooper if you want. Um, is the most fucking ridiculous thing I've ever fucking heard. Do you know how many fucking pounds of drugs get put through the fucking mail by
Was it
fucking
government cheese?
it was government cheese through the mail. Oh, maybe
I'm
she
just
got Natasha's order.
the only reason I'm cool and collected right now is because I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
That's I'm sure if I knew more details, I'd be just as angry as you guys are. But maybe it's
Oh, and
good that
I also want to make a comment here for Dorothy, for Miss Dorothy. She did a live talking about me and my job. Or she, not the whole live, but she talked about me and my job, and she was talking real down on my job and like, aren't you doing this? And I don't know, I wouldn't spend my time, doing this, or this. I'm just saying. And I'm like, bitch, I don't want to be you. So why do I care what you would do? Why do I care what you would do? I also wouldn't fall asleep smoking a cigarette on a 12-hour live. So we're different.
I might.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't know that one.
Yeah.
Heather is
Heather will,
likely
of
to
course,
do
but she
that.
doesn't smoke. You don't smoke,
Yes,
though,
I
right,
do
Heather?
Yeah,
smoke.
she does.
Oh, okay. Don't fall asleep with a cigarette,
She
please.
smokes those long, skinny ones like Cruella de
Yeah,
Vil.
they'll burn out real quick.
I'm just so fucking disappointed, you guys.
Oh, I'm disappointed too.
I'm just like, oh, you. I just don't.
Can you give me, Holly, can you give me anything without repeating stuff that shouldn't be repeated? Can you give me
Enchanted. Sorry.
any idea of what's going on here?
No. Wait, hold on.
Okay. Cool.
No worries, she doesn't.
Did you see what Enchanted said? It was really funny.
Oh my god.
I would not buy nasty, overpriced secondhand makeup from a scammer who on live TV does a scratch and sniff with their fingers. Do you agree that it was Mel on the CPS call? No, so okay, so when I first heard the clip, the very first clip I heard, I absolutely 100% believed it was her. 100%. I said, and I went to her and I told her I can, well, and her behavior when it happened was real fucking shady. I was literally, Granny sent me the video in Messenger, right? I watched it. I went, holy shit. I was in the middle of watching it one more time, right? And Mel started calling me on Messenger. She'd never called me before. Never. And so I watch it and I go into a group chat that I'm in and I say, what the fuck? Like, that sounds exactly like you. But I never said that to you. I said, that sounds exactly like you. Like, I'm not down with this. Right.
A lot of people thought it sounded like her.
And then Granny sent me later 2 more clips and they didn't sound as much like her. So I went back to Mel and I said, now I'm kind of on the fence. I don't know. That sounds like it could be somebody trying to make up your accent. Maybe that one clip was just really good, right? And then I just was like, it's not my fight, right? It's not my fight. I think it's gross. And if somebody wants to prove it or disprove it or whatever, they should, right? They should prove whoever that was. And then I then she threw some kind of fit saying that me and Melissa like leaked information to other people that nobody would have known, that she only told us. And I was like, but all you told us was your theories, none of them which sounded credible. So why in the world would I leak any of that? Why would I try to defend you with any of that? Because they didn't sound real to me, right? And so I just was like, whatever, I'm done with her, you know.
Yeah,
Holly,
Crystal.
Huh?
can you check your messages real quick? I'm going to send you something. I don't know how to do this while I'm up here. I just sent you something, but I think you
Well,
can. Do we have any mods in the chat right
yeah.
now? Okay.
Who was it from? Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold on. I can't from up here either.
Want me to jump down and look for it?
How far back was it?
I have no idea. I just got that. And just mods like some advice we can give to the mods right now as far as censoring stuff.
Yeah.
Anything that's a rumor that's being spread on NC's channel, let's try not to repeat it, guys.
Yeah, and especially if it's to do with anything that people might, yeah, it's too far back, honey. I can't. I can't. I'm sorry. We'll catch it.
Yeah.
I didn't see it. So yeah, let's not talk about anything that's an accusation. No, Lori P. I didn't watch any of NC's Lies. I came home from my grandson had a little concert thingy, play thingy, musical thingy. I came home and my messages were blowing the fuck up. So no, I did not catch any of that, but I got some clips. And it is 100% just bullshit. Her saying, I mean, the clips I heard was her saying that I had a backdoor friendship with Granny, that I'm hiding from people. I do not have a backdoor friendship with Granny because I speak to Granny privately and try to remain civil. Does not mean I have a friendship with her. I'm not saying I hate the girl. We're not friends. We're not friends. And the way that she sometimes talks about me on her panel, you probably would guess we're not friends. But we do absolutely talk privately and try to work our shit out. Okay.
Which is like the right way to do things.
Yes. And then I heard her say, somebody told me she said that Mel was behind this account, the Mirror Mirror account or whatever, and that I doxed her and all that. So Mel Hawks sent me a message on Facebook and told me that this was several days ago, that if I continued my smear campaign against her when I wasn't even talking about her, against her, Mel Hawks, she was going to make sure that, I mean, she said she didn't want to harm my permanent record. You know, she didn't want to mar my permanent record or something like that.
My God.
But then she fucking goes up on Natasha's live and starts
she's talking about me. Mel Hawks ain't even her real fucking name.
I'm going to give a quick recap because there are people that are confused. I'm still a little confused, but I think I've got, and you guys correct me if I'm wrong. The recap here is that Holly did a premiere video. Was that yesterday?
Yeah.
Yesterday. If you haven't seen it, you might want to watch it. But basically, that video was showing that there was somebody in the community who was on, it was an old live from like 9 months ago that Melissa did on her channel. And it was somebody whose name, like they made a comment referring to where they lived or whatever. And that comment was pinned on Melissa's channel. under a name, like a
Not where she
username.
lived. Well, in
Well,
the
it was
state,
talking
but
about, yeah, I was talking about, it was just a comment about the state of California. And that got pinned on Melissa's live, but then you could see in the comments that that same person has a different username now. And that username is Mirror Mirror. And that username's familiar to a lot of people. And it's using a photograph, like the PFP is of Granny's watching. And so Holly, somebody had sent this to Holly, like, hey, this is freaking suspicious. And Holly made the premiere video to share with people, thought it would be something Granny might want to see, considering that person's been kind of, whoever it is, been kind of coming after her. A
And you know
bunch of
what?
people put 1 and 2 together and figured out or made the assumption that it's Mel Hawks. That's not something Holly ever insinuated or said. But that's, you know, what people connected the dots and figured out on their own. Now Mel Hawks is on
The thing
NC's
is,
panel
Boston,
saying that she was doxxed by Holly and Melissa Jade and saying horrible freaking shit about Melissa Jade and just going crazy. Am I right about this
Yep.
so far?
But let's get Heather's perspective. Heather knows a lot more
but the
about all
thing
this.
I
is,
know,
it's
but I've been
like,
asking Heather and she
you
hasn't been
can't
telling me
fucking,
anything. So
Shh.
I'm not gonna just,
She's not going to throw a bunch of people's shit out there.
which is not needed. But I wanted to give the layman version of what I understand
right.
and what I think
Yes,
other people who
right.
are
But my
confused
thing
want to
is
understand.
you
So
can't win for losing on YouTube. If this shit would have been done, if Holly had sent it privately, she would have been fucking shit on for that. Because then it would have been behind the scenes. And then, you know, like, it doesn't matter what anybody fucking does on here. It's always gone to be the wrong fucking way, period. And yeah, Tiffany, I saw your comment and yeah, I was there. And if any of are her mods in here? Are fucking NC's mods in here? Because
Maybe.
I would like them to go fuck themselves because I was being respectful. Parker Beebs, Natasha, you fucking dumbass, said she lives with her parents. And that's who I was correcting, you stupid fucking twat. Jeez.
Can I also make a comment?
Sure.
Can I also make another comment? So this has this topic particularly, but do y'all remember when NC's aunt died
Oh my God.
and how we all were very respectful and we
mhm.
condolences, Granny, condolences. I'm sorry I didn't get to say it uh, during my premiere. I haven't been live since I found out. My
Hypocrite.
condolences for your
Hypocrite.
grandmother. But yeah, so we were all very respectful and said, you know, we're gonna just back off. Not a single one of them have backed off of Granny. Her grandmother just died. She hasn't
Yeah.
even.
Yeah, she buried her today.
Today she buried
Yeah.
her today. That's how soon it's, and then not a second of backing off from her.
Nope.
It's disgusting. And my condolences to you as well if you're listening to this, Granny.
I hope she's not listening to any of this.
I hope she's not either. But I just noticed that Unmasked is here and just wanted to say, hey, girl, sending you the loves.
Yeah,
Fucking
she's awesome.
Congratulations.
Yes. Yes. They're all disgusting people. That fucking her entire fucking chat is full of disgusting people. I know that there are people that are very upset that I did that I dropped that video. But I believe when I saw that fucking screen recording and I went to that live and I looked for myself, I was sick to my fucking stomach. Because even if I do not like, if somebody was doing that to Alicia, let's say somebody was running around with Alicia's picture, right? And saying a bunch of fucking nasty shit. And that mirror account, a mirror account, I don't know which one it was. There's two of them, was in, or they're both gone. They're both gone now. Was in Tick Turtles lives talking about how they're going to give all Tick Turtles real information to Amanda Zananda. Like they have it all. Who else? who else would come into chats and tell us they had all of TT's information? Who else did that? Do you guys remember?
No.
Do you remember when we first split with TT?
Oh God,
Who
that was
was
so
in
long ago.
who was in
Oh,
chat saying that they knew who she really was,
Pink,
that she was no,
Mandy.
it was Mel. It was fucking Mel Hawks.
Oh, that's right.
Oh.
It was fucking Mel Hawks.
You know, and fucking Natasha, this is like so fucking like not even the biggest part of the picture. But for her to say to me, I've heard you say really horrible stuff about, like, are you kidding me? I have kept it fucking reasonable and like calm. Like, oh, and thanks, Natasha. Dreams do come true. I got to hear it from your mouth that I was about to be a black bitch. So
Black
Oh
bitch.
wait, you got that?
yeah, dreams really do come
Jealous.
true.
Wait, how are you not already blocked?
I don't know.
Jealous. I think
But
she occasionally unblocks everyone just so she can get them
Yeah.
back in her chat to yell at them and block them
you
again.
know, and something I fucking told people, and I've tried to explain this, is that even if, and this is so, to me, I feel like if somebody knew, okay, let's say if Holly knew somebody was saying really fucked up shit about Natasha that wasn't true or was
I would
harmful
absolutely
or
expose
had
it.
harmful
Yeah.
behavior, she would fucking tell her.
Yeah.
That is
and
who
that's
Holly is. That is,
amen.
that's it. That's
Yeah.
who she is.
So for whoever's saying, oh, she's got this secret friendship with Granny's watching and they're super close or whatever, like, no, it doesn't matter who it is. If Holly sees some shit like that, she's gonna do the right thing. That's what this has been
Right.
about
And
since the
who,
fucking beginning.
okay, and who, if anybody,
Oh, hold on a second. Hold on just a second. And I want to say this. Now, let me say I found out that one of my close friends, like Heather or Boston or Jeannie or, one of those close friends was doing this shit, was the Mel Hawks. Let's say Mel
Oh
Hawks and I
God.
were on good terms. I would go to them privately and I would tell them, you need to fucking out this because
Mhm.
that's what I would do. But Mel, I would have gone to Mel had Mel not threatened me with legal action just the other day. I
Mhm.
would have gone to Mel, but I'm not gonna. I told her don't fucking contact me again, and I blocked her because it's fucking. I wasn't even talking about Mel. I wasn't even speaking her fucking name. Um. Yeah, she was saying it was a dox, even though I didn't say her name. Yes, Sean's princess. Um, did my video start this? Yes, it absolutely did start it. I mean, it
no.
started, let's say
Mhm.
it exposed her. Okay? It exposed her, but she started it by being a shady fucking snake. Sorry.
Well,
And I
and
don't,
then saying she was doxxed is the best part because nobody said you'd never said her name. So it's just like a video
no.
that could have been about anyone, and then
And that
someone being like,
person
they
docs
doxed me.
themselves. If they're saying in a public fucking chat, I live in this part of California, that's
With
not
their real name?
somebody doxing you. That's you fucking sharing your shit, dumbass.
Yeah.
God.
And going real life to me would be is if they went and looked that up and then they used it in a way like contacting their job or contacting their family or something like that.
Mhm.
I did not even say her name. Well, I didn't expose anybody, but she got exposed. Mel Hawks got exposed. The other thing that I want to, oh my God, I just lost it out of, oh fuck. My train just derailed.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Choo
Um,
choo.
yeah, I'm gonna look through the comments and see
If
where.
you guys, let's just get this
Oh, the
straight.
call started it. The call did not actually start it. The call did not actually start it. What actually started it is that Granny and Mel Hawks were in comment sections on one of my videos or one of my posts fighting about something. Mel felt very helpless because she couldn't get Granny, she couldn't correct the misperception or the misunderstanding in comments. So she wanted to go live. She wanted me or she wanted Melissa to let her up on panel and go live and talk about it, right? I was willing to do that when I got off work. I said, we can do it, you know, because I believed she's just a sub. She believes she has the right to a voice, right? She said just the other night when that um that she said that about Granny. She said that Granny like had this misconception or something was going on, that she was lying about what happened or whatever, and she really wanted to set the record straight. Well, before I
Good.
could set the record
I'm
straight,
sorry.
before we could get live, she went live with somebody else to talk about it, I guess. But then the CPS call happened like within days of that.
And I want, like, can you guys imagine? Can you guys imagine the fucking boo-hoos and sobbing we would hear from across the way from NC? Oh, someone called here pretending to be. Oh my God, we would never hear the fucking end of it.
Mhm.
But you know, it happens to somebody she doesn't like, and it's like, oh, well, fuck her. She deserves it, blah, blah, blah. But then at the same time, like, wouldn't you guys in chat, if somebody in this chat right now would call and make a fake CPS call, wouldn't you, is that somebody you guys want to fucking associate with?
No. That's why I think it was important for people to find out who it was. Because
So you're
if
saying Ailey Troy says she's trying to say after I released that video, her son got calls today because of it.
how is that possible? That video has absolutely nothing to do with anybody in her family.
And the
Yeah,
last name wasn't even included,
no.
folks.
The last name was scrubbed
A
out.
letter. Jesus God, I can't.
She's had, yeah, 37. Show us your screen, Mel. Show us your recent calls. If you do have 37 calls, you are probably setting it up because you have been caught. You have been caught.
How do you get
Hi, Jeannie.
I watched that video, your premiere, twice. There's no
You
way
can't even
anyone
read the
could
fucking
find out
name.
who that is.
But you know what she did do? You know what she did do when she deleted that Mirror account? So it took all the comments away, but every place that she's tagged as was tagged as Mirror, it is now reverted back to the original the original name, which is that name. The
Interesting.
yeah, the
Hmm.
original
I'm
name.
sorry. I'm sorry, you guys. Like, I don't even mean to be this upset, like yelling. Like,
Well, you went into the
it's
snake
been
pit,
a,
it sounds like.
it's like been a
Yeah,
rough 2 fucking days, like for real. And people have showed that they're not who they say they are. People that were my friends, and it's really fucking sad.
I know.
Yeah,
And
it
I
is
know,
sad.
like,
Yeah, it's not a
That's why
dog
I've stayed
poison
away from
ivy.
this shit.
She it was right. It's still the thing is it's still her name. Her name is still right there on the highlighted comment on MJ's screen. So she shouldn't be in a chat commenting if she planned to troll a community like that. And I would love people that know, there are people in this community that know what a snake and how real life fucking Mel Hawks is going on people. They should fucking stand up and say something. There are people that know this. And she's a snake. And this is why she needs to be. You sent me another. I don't
Oh,
know who that
Lord, I
is.
just looked at the picture that you sent earlier of that the that creepy. What the hell is that? Sorry. Oh, guys, this is why I walked away from all this. And
Hold on
I'm
just a
back because
second,
I love
guys.
my fucking friends, but everybody in chat, anyone who's listening, this is just it's just gross. Do you really want to be in a community like this? Like, can't we change it? Can't we change it? And the people that want to act this way, just I don't know, shun them.
But see,
Keep this a
the problem
peaceful fucking place.
is people are gonna lie, and no matter what kind of proof you take to them or show them or anything like that, they're gonna believe what they want to believe. Even if you fucking have a recording of the person saying, yeah, I know I did this, and
Then let
I
them.
know I was being a shitty friend, and I know like I'm fucking lying, like, and people just want to fucking believe what they want to believe, and it's wrong. And it's people don't have like stand up for what the fuck is right. Like,
Yeah. Well, we do. You do. Holly does. So many people in this chat do. We just need to keep doing it, but we need to do it in a way that we're not getting sucked in to these toxic fucking childish altercations.
oh, you know
Something
what
I've
else is
noticed,
really fucked up, Boston? I'm sorry.
it's
Never
okay.
mind. I'll put it in private.
Something that I've noticed is that as things escalate, people copycat. And it turns into there's a lot of, and I'm not saying anyone's lying. I think some people certainly are, but there's a lot of either people going after people's children or saying someone came after my child. And that's the big thing now. And it wasn't like that before, but that's the thing now. That's what's happening. That's what I'm noticing is that it's either people saying that people are coming after their family members, which maybe they are, maybe they're not, or it's people actually going after people's family members. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you guys? And why is this like a thing now that you think is okay? Did any of you watch the fucking audio trial between Lana and the other
Oh, yeah.
person? And thank you. I don't want to say the name, but like, did anyone watch that? And if you did watch it, yeah, it was funny. People were laughing because Lana was trying to freaking be a lawyer, a YouTube lawyer, and was making no sense and was obviously out of line. But did you not all witness a real life consequence happening to someone who took shit too far on YouTube? People are taking shit too far. They're acting like this is the wild, wild west. Like this is law, like there are no laws here, and that you can go after people's children, you can go after people's family members, you can go so far below the belt that you make people sick, like literally hurt
Yeah,
each other.
it's like it's a game. It's like it's a fucking game.
Yeah, but it's
Like
not.
they just
That's
want to
what people
see.
need to realize. It's not a fucking game. Stop treating it like one.
Oh, these are real fucking people with real fucking lives. Like, I don't give a shit how you feel about them. Like, they have real families. They have people that love them. Some people have kids. Like it's. I just.
You're right. And I hate to hear you crying, but you're at the point that like I was when I took a step back and left all this. Because that's what I saw starting to happen, and it's just been nonstop. Anytime I peek back in or come back in to, support Holly, or I'm always missing a lot of information clearly, but the little bit of things that I see when I do pop in and kind of see whatever drama is going on, it is things that people are doing to each other that is harassment. That is literally like you can go to court and you could be given a order of protection. You could be labeled a fucking stalker. You can't do this to people and act like it's a fucking game. This isn't fun. This isn't entertainment. It needs to stop completely. And it makes me sick. And there are so many people in this community that I love, that I miss, people that probably feel like I've just kind of like have abandoned them, and I don't want anyone to take that personally, but I had to get out because of how ugly and toxic it was. And I couldn't see my friends being treated like they were fucking subhuman. And that's how everyone's treating each other. So knock it the fuck off so I can come back to this community and have a good time with my friends. Thank you.
Well, and the fucked up thing, like, I think what gets me, I don't even know what gets me the most, honestly, is that it was all calculated. All this was calculated. And it's not all Mel. It's not.
No.
I put something in private chat for you, Heather, just so you know. No, it's not all Mel, but I will tell you that this is Mel is shady. Mel's shady, and there's people that know what she's doing that aren't speaking up because it's fitting their narrative right now.
I agree, Sabrina Speakeasy.
I'm not gonna. I don't like that agree to disagree thing. That's
I mean,
not always the
there
way
are
that
some
the world works.
situations.
Yeah, I
where
mean,
you
if it's
just need
something,
to.
if it's something that if it's something that is, if it's something that is but when people are hurting people, I'm not going to agree to disagree.
No,
Or be polite.
That's very true. But there are
Or be
some
polite.
situations that are that start off. I mean, most of this stuff starts off so petty, where if at the beginning people had just agreed to disagree, it would have been fine.
Well,
but they don't.
Right.
And then
they
at
just
that point,
escalate and escalate and
exactly.
escalate, right? And then we get fake fucking calls from CPS, and we get fucking yeah. And again, if people, and here's the thing is, and I will tell you that there's people in this chat that will tell you that if you disagreed with what I did, you can come and speak to me about it, and you can clear the air with me about it. Doesn't mean I might change my mind about believing what I did was right. I absolutely believe what I did was right. I believe that every single one of you that sit side by side and chat with somebody and think of them as a good, trustworthy person need to know who you're sitting side by side and chat with. If they're not, you know what I mean? Especially if there's proof. I mean, I'm not saying we dig into each other's lives, but if there's somebody, if you're sitting in chat with somebody who could do this to, if Mel could do this to Melissa, now what she's doing to Melissa on Natasha's channel, right? If she could do that to Melissa, who she proclaimed that she was ride or die for Melissa, right? Ride or fucking die. Melissa has done nothing to her. Melissa did not do anything. That's the thing, is Melissa did not give me that information. Melissa did not send me that screen recording. Melissa did not send me that screenshot. And then Melissa did not make that video that I posted. The only part Melissa had on this is that it happened to be in her chat
9 months ago.
Her old videos 9 months ago, that somebody that was looking at the story saw. So, the story that was being told on that panel at that time.
Someone in chat said that Mel just said she went to Natasha a month ago and said, "We will do a live when I get doxxed." Well, babe, you doxed yourself.
Yeah, you doxed yourself. See, here's the thing, Mel, why did you have to go to anybody and say that I doxed you?
She never said your name.
Why did you have to go and say that? Because if you would have just been like, that's not me, how are they going to prove it? And then those people may dox you, but like, I didn't dox you. And if what I did was doxing to you, Melissa Jade had nothing to do with it.
Do you know what this reminds me of? Like, in a weird way, when little kids like write on walls with like crayon or marker or whatever, and they write their fucking name, and then they like blame it on their little sister.
Somebody else. Yeah.
like you fucking did, you wrote your
Exactly,
name
Poison
on a
Ivy. What did
wall.
that have to? But can we not talk about that though, Poison Ivy? I'm sorry, I don't want to talk about that kind of stuff. So could you either retract your comment, or I'm gonna
Yeah, if a mod could delete Poison Ivy's comment, or if Poison Ivy, if you could delete it yourself, that would be great.
if you could retract that comment, that would be great. Otherwise, thank you so much, Amber. Somebody said, "Oh, you're saying that Mel was using?" No, no, no. She was not using that picture of Jessica 9 months ago in Melissa's chat. She was using
A different name.
a different name and a different picture. It
Yeah.
changed to Mirror Mirror, using at some point, don't know when, using Granny's picture.
Which still confuses me because Granny did say the other night that that's not her picture. But
But
very.
she said she believes people are altering pictures of her.
Oh, okay.
That's not her. Like, I think she's saying that's not what she looks like in that particular picture or something, because she said she believes people are
like taking it and making it look like, well, if they were trying to make it look ugly, I think that they failed, because I think that she's really beautiful.
Yeah.
And in that picture and like her regular pictures.
Thank you, Amber.
Something else I want to say. This is so dumb, and it's not, again, it's not, people need to start, like, it takes how long to Google something? 3 seconds? 5? I mean, I
don't know, Michelle, exactly what she said on NC's. I'm sorry, Heather. I'm not sure exactly what she said on NC's channel about that particular profile. Did she say it's her? Did she admit it's her? Heather, do you know?
I don't, I think, I mean, if she's saying I was doxxed, then it has to be her. She's the
But that's the stupidest. I'm sorry. If there was a video that came out and it was about me and it was like showing like some of my troll accounts, which I don't have any, but let's say the video was about me, it's showing like some troll accounts, it's showing that I used to have this account, now I have this account. It never said my fucking name or the name that people know me by here on YouTube. The last thing I would do is publicly be like, they doxed me. I would just sit the fuck back and be like, I don't know who that is. It's not me.
That's not me, yeah.
Like, what? I'm sorry.
But then let's just talk about what happens next, okay? Those 2 channels are gone. Those 2 channels, those 2 accounts are gone. Those 2 Mirror Mirror accounts are gone. And all of a sudden, Alicia has fucking privated all her fucking videos.
Wait, Alicia?
Yeah.
What does Alicia have to do with any of this?
I don't know, but videos where Mel said, there's videos where Mel admitted that she came to YouTube with her real name first until Mandy went after her and she changed her name to Mel Hawks.
So Alicia's like protecting her in a way?
Maybe.
I fucking like, I like Alicia.
Yeah, she said it wasn't her, but how did I dox her if it wasn't her?
And then also she said, she did say, she's like, Melissa Jade's the only person that knew my name, my real name.
But she's not. Promise you, Mel. Promise you, Mel. I know more people that know your real name since I dropped that video. They told me.
Well, and 9 months ago, if that is her real name, she was using that as her screen name.
Yeah.
So,
but that Mel Hawks' name was that. That Mel Hawks that we see in chat.
Yeah.
That was ever her real name. That was her real name. But there's other people that know it.
Unmasked, that is so fucking true. And that's what I said earlier, is that I've just see this pattern that, like, right now the big thing is like going after people's kids or saying that someone came after your kids. Like right now, Mel saying that her kid has been getting phone calls and shit. Like that's the big thing right now.
You want to know why Dorothy came at me? because in a comment I said, "Do you think it's kind of gross?" Because Kim said something really disgusting about Dorothy's kids, and I really, I just,
Ugh.
I don't like Kim. That's fine, whatever. It was 9 months ago. It was not Granny's picture, anyways. But Shift Happens made a video. Not Shift Happens. Sorry, Shift. Sorry, Shift. Save the Drama made a. I'm just having a very torrid love affair with Shift, and so she's 80. Did you know that? Anyway, so
No.
she's just always on my mind.
She's do you know that she's green, not red?
Yeah.
She's really upset
I
about it.
like it.
She wants
I
us to
like
know
it.
she's blue.
I think it's sexy. But she said, I went and I said, like, Kim is whatever that, but I said, why are you all acting like Dorothy is this good person? She was literally just on Natasha's live talking about how she could hear glass tinking against the table, like thin glass. When Jessica, you could hear her do something, and then this thin glass, like you could hear her lighter, and then this thin glass sound. You know what she's insinuating, right?
Oh my
Yep.
god.
Right?
Yep.
And I'm like, how does that? You're not a good person because you've apologized to Natasha. You are just moving your target. That's all you have done. That's all you're done. You're not you when you apologize to somebody for your behavior, that behavior should stop against everybody. When you learn
Mhm.
from your behavior, that behavior should stop against everybody. Always. It
Mhm.
should be something you have learned, not just to that one person. I'm
Well, and
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm getting preachy and condescending, I'm sure. I'm
you're
the moral arbiter of YouTube.
let me bow to you right now and kiss your feet. Do you have a ring I could kiss?
Yes, I no,
Um
shit, I don't. Fuck.
High priestess of morality.
Yes.
Like, but that's what I'm seeing is that there are a lot of people in this world community, whatever the fuck you want to call it, that they aren't here for the right reasons. They are here and have been here from the beginning to have a target, to have someone to hate, to have someone to go after. It gives them fucking life, adrenaline, I don't know, serotonin, whatever it's a need that they need fulfilled. And when the target switches, whether it's switching with the mob mentality or they make a decision to switch on their own, that's all it is. It's going from one target to the next. And it's exactly what you just said, Holly. And they apologize to one person and they make amends and then do the same exact shit to their next target. It's a high, they fucking need it. It's an addiction. It's never going to stop. The only solution is to weed those people out of our fucking orb.
So I'm going to say this. I did not confirm that was Mel Hawks in that picture because I did not know Mel Hawks as anybody but Mel Hawks this entire time. So I did not speculate on whether it was Mel Hawks or not because I could not say that. However, other people knew that. Sorry. I'm not going to just shut up because it shows she's a snake. She's a snake. Yeah, both Country Joe and Dot, neither one of them have changed. Country Joe does not want out of the fucking drama.
No.
She just got a little bit too uncomfortable in what was happened to her, so she ran to fucking Natasha. Because Natasha is meaner than everybody else.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah,
There you
I
go.
think
Shift
a lot of people
Happens,
do
loves
that.
being gray, and 80 is the new shut the fuck up.
I love you, Shift. Yeah, you're right. A lot of people run to when they're feeling the heat a little too much. They run to the person and Natasha gives heat pretty fucking well. So does Granny's watching. I think people run to where they feel safe and where they feel that they're not going to be the target.
Right. Especially, yeah, if you're just a small fish,
yeah,
like why wouldn't you? Like I'm not running to any of those places. I'm probably a huge target now.
But
I am a huge target now, but you know what? I would much rather, Mel, you put your fucking sights on me and leave Melissa Jade alone. Melissa Jade had nothing to fucking do with this.
Too
other
late
than
for that
that it
now.
happened on her fucking channel, your original idiocy of fucking using your real fucking name, I guess, and then fucking changing that fucking account to Mirror Mirror to go after Granny, you're stupid. You're fucking dumb.
I wish the
No, Father
people
Snuffles, you're so smart.
I wish that the people who knew her real name would make a video, like feel comfortable enough saying, because
I
I
think I
just
just
want to
got engaged.
disprove, huh?
What?
I think I just got engaged. Look in the chat.
You put a ring light on Holly?
On my cervix, but
Nervous.
I'm
Wow,
just
that's sweet.
Father Snuffles thinks I'm terrifying. You spelled
You
my
guys can
name wrong.
measure taints later.
Yeah.
How do you
Yes.
spell her name wrong when it's like in her
In the
channel
name.
and
I
on her?
think that's on purpose.
It's probably just autocorrect. I always have to fix it. Not anymore, actually. It used to always autocorrect to HOLLY, and now it knows the right way in Messenger.
Can you
She lied
answer
tonight because
Jameson's
she's
question?
hold on a second. Where is it? What's
Uh,
Ailey saying? She lied tonight because she said exactly what you just said. That she sent that picture to Melissa in November, but that was profile was from 9 months ago. But and the profile is hold on, let me find Jameson. Okay. But how were there two Mirror Mirror accounts? Okay, well we're two Mirror Mirror accounts, but here is the thing. Both of them were other accounts in this community.
Mm-hmm.
I just could not find I went through so on my live where TT came up on panel with me, that second Mirror Mirror account was in there going hard at TT.
Mm-hmm.
And but it was not Mirror Mirror that in that when that live happened. It's Mirror Mirror yesterday when I looked, but not Mirror Mirror now. But I could not find a single place. I don't pin comments enough, so I don't. I need to. I need to start pinning everybody's every time I see a weird name that I don't know. I need to start
Can I
pinning it.
tell you my hypothesis on the two
yes,
accounts?
Jameson. Exactly. That's what I said. 2 girls, 1 cup.
Yes, 2 girls, 1 cup. Lots of shit.
Here's my hypothesis on the two
Oh,
accounts
gross.
thing.
Go ahead.
Because I think anyone who is like, oh, I'm gonna make a different account or like a troll account or whatever, like you have to make a completely new account with like a new Gmail address and everything, or you just change your name of your original account. I think that this person that we're hello?
Sorry,
Yes.
you're still
Oh,
there.
it's okay. I didn't know if I dropped
accidentally
off.
hit the wrong.
I think that this person we're talking about first changed their name on their original account, right? And then maybe got hip to the idea that people might find out that her original account, like what her original account name was. And so just created a brand new account using the same troll, like the same Mirror Mirror thing. I think it's the same person because I don't understand why. I flew.
Oh, did it work? All right.
Boston Goose Lucy.
Did I get Miss Heather in there?
Because the only time I see repeat accounts like is if somebody is like a real big creator or something, or just a creator in general, or like a very well-known sub or whatever, and someone wants to troll them, so they copy the account, they clone it. But I couldn't see someone doing that with Mirror Mirror. That wouldn't make sense to me.
Okay, I have you, Heather, in there too, I think, but
she just gets to be MS Heather, and I'm exclamation floozy.
Yeah.
I love it. There we go. Yeah, exclamation Heather's easier to remember.
But did it work?
I don't see it yet. It took a second for mine.
I didn't get through all of them because it was like at 2:00 in the morning. So I'll get through all of them. And yours, I went alphabetical from my sub list, from the subscriptions I have, and the people are my regulars. I just went alphabetical, so maybe I didn't get to Heather.
Yeah, I don't think it worked yet. Yeah, Barbaric Boston. Yeah, I don't know if I like this night bot. We weren't getting along very well over on MJ's last night.
Hey, Karma Police. OG. Yeah. So anyway, yeah. So it's a fucking shit show. It's clearly was calculated, but
Mhm.
somebody made a big fucking mistake by using an old account. Just make a fucking, if you're gonna troll, make a fucking brand new fucking email. Gmail's not hard.
Yeah. That's what I just said. And Jameson just said Troll 101. When you change your name, it changes on every comment you've ever made.
Right. Except for the ones that get pinned on screen by the creator.
Mm-hmm.
So just remember that. Remember that. And you deleting those channels every time you were tagged, it goes back to the original name. So,
I think the only reason that
so
she
what's the setup though? You think that you do you think they're setting Melissa up?
absolutely because that's what Natasha wants. And
But do you
mom's
think
gonna
Mel
get
would
what she
why would Mel
wants
set up Melissa?
because it's a fucking olive branch. It's like a gift to Natasha. And I'm
And you know
sure
what
that
else?
she
Never
clearly
mind. I can't
was
say.
very, very almost obsessive with Melissa for a very long time. Right. And so she probably feels some type of way. I don't know about her relationship with Melissa, but she might be feeling some type of way.
But do you why would the mirrors, why would that be a setup?
What do you
Mm,
mean?
never mind.
I was just saying the whole plan, like her whole being on live on NCs and going after MJ right now. The whole mirror thing was to go after Granny's watching.
I You're obsessed with me, Shift. Stop it. You manifested me into your life. Remember that. Um so yeah, I think it has to be two friends. So no, little bit. I don't think she is. I think that there would be fucking proof of that. People say shit, but people don't show proof.
Well, there we go. Ailey. That could be motive right there.
Okay, so I was present for these conversations. Ailey, Melissa was on another phone call when Mel was calling her. I'm not dropping a, another phone call to answer a Facebook call unless that Facebook person was like my most intimate lover Shift. Um so but so I don't know. Like I was present for that whole situation right after it happened.
Are you kidding me? It doesn't sound anything like Melissa Jade.
Wait, who said what?
Somebody said, Adeline said she's attempting to point to the fake call towards Melissa Jade.
Melissa Jade, have you heard Melissa Jade try to do a southern accent? How is she gonna fucking? How is she gonna fucking
Have you heard her
try
try to
to?
do any accent? Have you heard her Irish one?
Yeah, she can't even say breakfast. Okay, I love Melissa Jade. I love Melissa Jade with all my heart, but um, she did not. She can't. She can't do a southern accent. Do you the nuances in Mel's voice are really unique. Really unique.
Mm.
Well, I'm sure it made her upset because but here's the thing, how are you there? Even if one of my good friends, if somebody sent me a voice recording of them pretending to be CPS and it sounded exactly like them, okay? I'm not saying I'm going to fucking just abandon my friend, which Melissa didn't do, okay? But I'm going to say, "What the fuck?" And then we're going to talk about it. That does not mean that like I have to drop everything because did Melissa even know that was going on? That's right, Abby. That is right. I don't think that I don't I you know, like I have a I don't think that
What?
Oh, I just read that. Oh my god. Well, that's fucking disgusting. Sorry, can't say it. Sorry, I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. But it's typical. Well,
And
right, yeah. So what I would hope that this would do is maybe get Granny if you're watching. That's funny. Granny's always watching. She's
I get it.
Granny's watching.
Granny's
Get
watching.
it? Right? Um, I would hope that maybe the narrative on your channel could stop that always brings Melissa into play somehow. Because I heard it when you played that video. I'm not trying to be like argumentative or get anybody on my ass for this, but when you played my video, I heard it. You were taking jabs. You take jabs at us all the fucking time. I get it. I get it. Um, but maybe that could stop and you guys could just realize you guys aren't each other's fucking enemies. Some shit
Mhm.
happened, some misunderstandings happened, and
right.
that's what it was. And it's over. But like
Wait,
you guys both have somebody now that is she's going to be
wait.
she's going to be fucking Natasha's wet dream. That's all I'm going to have to say.
Mhm.
Yep.
But Shift, your voice is not your voice is your voice and it's wonderful and lovely and I love your voice. Mel has a very distinct affect to her voice that would be really hard to imitate in you unless you were very professional.
I'm not gonna. I mean, I'll say it right now. When all that happened, I
Hold on
was
a
sent.
second. Poison Ivy, she did say last night, not Saturday night, last night that as well when she was streaming my video, but she still made jabs. There are still very subtle, very underhanded jabs that are made all the time. I'll clip some for you if you'd like to, Poison Ivy. Do I do have we ever emailed Poison Ivy? I think we have emailed Poison Ivy. I'll email them to you. I'll clip them and I'll let you hear.
Right. And like, you
There's
don't
some
have,
against me too.
it's a thing like, yeah, you don't have to be someone's BFF and I mean, I don't know. Like, there's a way you don't have to be mortal enemies. You can both exist in the same fucking realm and not have to fucking dog each other or drag each other. And I know like shit gets done and people hold on and harbor shit, but fucking let it go for fuck's sake on all sides. Because this shit, it's like, it's not what matters. Like, oh, just not.
Mhm.
Yeah, she said it sounded like her, but with like it was higher pitched or something like that.
Well, I'm gonna just say right now, when I first heard it, like someone sent me the clip of that call, and all they said was like, "Who do you think this is?" When I first heard it, I thought of her. So, I mean, the fact that many people thought it was her.
Um, little little bit. The reason that I didn't go hard for Mel and I didn't really speak about it at all is because when I heard all three clips that the granny sent me, um, I the second two clips I couldn't say that that was Mel. I couldn't say with the first clip I was like, yes, that sounds exactly like her. But the
Mhm.
second two I was like, yeah, that sounds a little bit off.
Yeah.
That
And
it could be
Holly needs proof for shit. Like, I'm not gonna, and if I Like, I was in the same situation where I heard it and was like, yeah, that sounds like her, but there's no way to fucking prove that. You know,
Right.
like,
And
there, if you can't prove it, then don't continue
let's
fucking
just
talking
think of
about it.
all the ridiculous things that Mel tried to allude to on Alicia's panel, that somebody had taken clips of her voice. I mean, just
Oh yeah.
insane. You like
I
trying.
didn't hear that.
She was saying that somebody took clips from her talking on every single panel and had them all lined up in sequential order to play this conversation. Like,
So
that's
I didn't hear that, but somebody in chat earlier said I
Hey,
didn't
Poison
think it was
Ivy,
her until
what
I
you
heard her
watching on
saying it
Netflix?
wasn't her.
Poison Ivy, before you go, what you watching on Netflix? I always need something new
Ooh,
to
I'm
watch.
watching the Vikings.
Oh my
Valhalla.
God. So when my heart was broken almost, yeah, 4 years ago. No, it was like 3 years ago. Yeah, it was 3 years ago. So not that, like, I literally couldn't watch like anything without like fucking just being like the biggest titty baby bitch
Yeah.
ever. Like,
Yeah.
like anything except for Vikings. Because I was like,
Oh
Vikings
God.
was just like straight up murder, no fucking romance.
Oh, there's romance in the
There is not
Vikings.
romance.
Yes,
No,
there
there's not fucking
is.
romance. That is not romance.
In your
That is
mind
Viking.
with the
It's Viking
Vikings.
love. Nope. In your mind with the Vikings.
Yeah,
Okay, but
and then
not
they
mine.
die, and then it's like heartbreak.
Okay, but it was just pure.
I get what
I
you're
mean, it was
saying.
just a lot of fucking violence.
Yeah.
And I loved it. Yeah, it was great.
I just love the history too. Um, this current season is about Leif Erikson.
So
Spoiler
are you
alert.
really so hi Roddy Mama. So is somebody really fucking saying Mel, is somebody in here really saying that Mel said that CPS call was Melissa Jade? Did she really fucking say that?
Yeah, can someone confirm that? Again,
and
all
you
I'm
know the
picturing
fucked
is
up
the
part
kid.
is
Sorry.
no, it's okay.
No,
I'm
my
just
comment was
saying
stupid.
that just is that MJ's a private fucking person. So even with all this bullshit, she's not going to even fucking speak out on it because that's
Yeah.
You're
not the
not a
fuck.
creator. Sorry.
And
Sorry.
it's okay. It's so it just like it fucking sucks because she could and she's got the proof to do things, but
But
she's
that's
very
I
private.
have adored that about her since the day I met her. And Natasha was going after her 24 fucking 7 and I never heard a peep from her. I've adored that about her, but it's also frustrated me because I'm like, God, like how can you sit there and but she's a shining example of like in some situations it's better not to fucking speak on it because it's so below you. It's such bullshit and it's so below you that it doesn't even deserve a response from you. And so I respect and admire her that she does that in a lot of these situations because this is a perfect example. It's so ridiculous and so below her that she is being brought up in something that has absolutely nothing to do with her, that there's no reason for her to even speak on it.
Yeah.
So bravo to her. Seriously. And if she decides she wants to, that's her fucking prerogative. But
Alicia, question. Why did you take all your shit down? Did you private it or did you delete them? Because there is a video out there that proves in on your channel that proves Mel is lying about at least one thing.
yeah, please clarify, Alicia, because I really like you. That made me sad to hear. Check private chat, Holly.
Okay.
And
Hold on a second. I'm gonna mute because I have a question to ask somebody privately, but not private chat.
okay.
Talk. Talk. I need to go
Oh,
message somebody a
well,
question.
I messaged you in private chat.
Maybe. Hold on. Hold on.
Okay. Get the
Talk, you
bird.
guys. Talk, you guys.
Get the bird.
I have a
Okay, you guys
question.
want to talk about my bird? No, you can ask a question. I was just going to talk about how she's been
No,
humping
I
my
better
face.
not. I better not.
Jeannie.
No, ask
Hi.
it.
I was feeling nostalgic.
Oh, hey, you.
Well, who are you?
I'm Boston Floozy. Nice to meet you, so fucking what? You know that
Uh,
did you watch Wheel of Fortune from the other night on MJ's channel?
I
No, you
did. Were
did.
you cheating?
No, no.
It
That
took you
pisses
a
me
really
off.
long time. And
I was doing really good. I'm very proud of myself. I was not cheating, but I loved.
okay.
I got so fucking grateful. Well, I didn't get it. I think Holly ended up with that one,
No,
Wait, that was
it
really
was
one of
my
them?
it
but I
was
got it
it was
right
one of
away.
the answers. Yeah, so fucking grateful was one of the answers, and I fucking lost. I think I would have gotten it, but then I went
Oh, I did
bankrupt.
get it. Yeah, because you went bankrupt, but I guessed it like with 2 letters. I was like, oh, so fucking grateful.
So Melissa got to make them up herself?
Yeah, her
Yep.
and
Yeah,
Wolfie.
yeah.
Oh,
Her
sorry.
and
Never
Wolfie made up
mind.
And the
different
whole it
categories.
was all like regular things,
Oh,
but then the final round of the winners from all 3 rounds, it
yeah.
was Heather, Kristen, and I, and Holly had to step in for Kristen at the end. But the final round was all YouTube like phrases or subscriber names or whatever, and yours was one of them.
Oh, God. I must have just turned it off. And I just realized that it says so fucking what? Because there's certain someone who demands that I rename myself that. But I think it's a little mean.
I
But
like so
sorry,
fucking grateful. I
I
think
do
that's
too.
cute.
I just noticed it was still so fucking
Someone
what on Holly's
demanded that
channel.
you change it.
No, but they changed their name to that, and then um,
Wait, there's another
everyone thought
Sofa King out there?
it's Lindsay. she changed
Oh,
her, so she changed her name to it, and then when Brittany had all those people get blocked, everybody thinks I have an alt now. I've never had an alt in my life.
why did Lindsay change to your name?
She changed because she's Lindsay.
Oh,
She was just egging it on.
okay. Okay.
But I forgot about it. No, I fit grateful much better. So hi, hey, what's going on
Hi.
tonight?
Who
Anything
really?
new?
What's going on?
Anything
What's
happen?
going on? Anything
Yeah,
happened?
no,
Yeah,
but
nothing. Nothing at all. So boring.
I told X amount of words today in Messenger. We were just talking about like nobody going live or something, and I said, well, a certain creator went live the other night and deleted it. And I was like, yeah, I actually have a feeling shit's gonna hit the fucking fan tonight for some reason.
Okay.
And here we are.
Can we get clarification? Because Alicia just said it's all down, like all our videos are down because I said I was going in a different direction and disconnecting from some
She
people.
did say that. She did say that, and then she had her other video taken down by Lycan for saying racist, racist and
Racist.
racist, pretty much the same.
Wait, you're
Um,
joking. Her video got taken down because a Lycan was saying that she was saying racist stuff?
she was trying to go in another direction, and she was doing a very good job. And I, I'm not clear. She'll have to tell you the details of why she let him on panel, but I know
Oh
he used to
God.
panel up way way before all.
Yeah, before
You know,
anyone knew who he really was.
Can I
yes,
ask a
but
little bit a question?
sure. Hi, a little bit.
A little bit. Do you know this for a fact, or are you saying in my opinion because it is just in your opinion?
Well, I think she said twice it's in her opinion.
Well, hopefully, what if Mel was not the mastermind behind the call, that she reveals whoever that is. She did, but it's clearly somebody that she's still friends with because it seems as soon as she fucking doesn't like somebody or she thinks somebody's against her, she starts going at them.
May I jump in there?
Yeah.
This is just going off of memory because I have the memory of an elephant. When I was Icy Dead People and very active in Natasha's chat, and I was saying all those horrible things about Melissa, Mel was coming after Natasha and me pretty hard. And
Yeah.
on numerous occasions, it was stated all of the connections she had and all of the things she could get done
Oh yeah.
and all of the places she could find out where people worked. And she had direct contact to YouTube and to Google, and she could pretty much get
That's
and
her
do
MO.
anything she wanted all on her own. So Natasha made fun of that several times. Like, come on, Mel, where's your investigative skills? I've seen, throughout the last, couple months or whatever. But so, I mean, she said she could do it on her own. Maybe she could. I don't
I
know.
agree with Jamie on that because
Yeah.
that's her MO. She was doing the same thing over on about TT and was saying that about Natasha on TT's channel back when we were all still on TT's channel. Like,
And then when we had the falling out with TT, she was in my chat
yep,
talking about
Yeah.
how she knew what TT really looked like. She knew TT's
yeah.
real name.
I don't think she has a partner in crime in this. I'll be honest. She might have
Well,
people
then,
that are on board with her about stuff she's doing, but I don't think that there's somebody directing her on what to do. I'll be very honest.
well, Holly sent me a voice clip and said, "What is this?" And I thought it was like something I said or did, and I listened to it and I texted back, "Why are you sending me phone calls of Mel Hawks?" And then
Right?
I knew
Same thing.
nothing. I
Same
knew
thing.
nothing.
Yeah.
I immediately said, "Is that Mel?" Like, so it's not like someone said that's Mel and so everyone's like, "Oh, it must be Mel." It's like people heard it and thought it was her.
Megan VR and I have agreed on everything for so long. I love you, Megan.
All
Um,
right,
it was
Alicia, take a
actually
breath.
it was actually me. I was saying that the CPS was there and that Jessica was in trouble because you can all tell how I can make my deep voice so high when I sing.
You
At the
can.
beginning.
I don't know.
Um,
She told me to kick rocks barefoot, so I'm gonna be mad at her for that
well, here's the thing,
because I just got a
Alicia.
fucking pedicure.
Uh, Alicia, I okay, so you're going in a different direction, and I'm proud of you for that. You're distancing yourself from some bad connections.
Mhm.
I hope that you're doing that too, and that's great and wonderful for you. All the best of luck to you. All the wildest success to you. There is a video on your channel. Maybe one of the first times Mel ever came up on your channel. I don't know. I could probably get a loose idea of when it happened where Mel says when she first came to YouTube, she was using her real name. And that she said that I think when Mandy came after her, she changed to Mel Hawks. So, A, that wouldn't be Melissa behind that Mirror account. B, it wouldn't be Melissa being the only person that knew that was her name because she said she used
On a
her real
live,
name.
yeah.
And she's not also the only one that knew her real name. She's just not.
So
You
I
know,
guess what we're saying here, so
honestly,
people
all of
are
this.
saying,
Oh, wait a second. Tattoos. Were you the one a long time ago in my chat who came in and told me that I wouldn't want people to know about my legal troubles and that you were so glad you had a voice analyzer and so because you recognized my voice? Was that you as a troll? Because I was so, do you guys remember that? when that person came into my chat and they were talking about how would your children feel about blah blah blah, and I'm like, but my children are fucking grown. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Like, there's no custody issues here. There's no legal problems here. And they said, you just wait, tomorrow I'm making a video. And I was like, oh, I'm so excited. Oh, I can't remember what their name was. I was so excited.
I'd just like to say, if I could sit home and not have sex, but have sex, make a ton of money, I would be just fine with that.
Well, yeah. And you know what? And I don't want to be Dot. I don't want to be Dorothy. So the things that she wouldn't do, I'm going to gladly fucking do. Right? Which talk on the phone and get men to come on the phone is one of those things that she just wouldn't do. Did you hear that, Jeannie?
No, say it again.
Oh, Dorothy did a live where she shit talked my. Let me play it. Let me play it.
I do want to have phone sex with not just. Oh, I better not say it.
Well, after this, I want to try to clear up why.
You left me on red for
Hold on.
47
Yeah, there you go.
messages.
Talk it out, guys.
I'm just kidding, boss.
I
We can talk
haven't
later.
left you
We
on
can- we
red
can
for
talk.
47 messages.
Go
This
back
makes
to
me sad,
Messenger.
you guys, really, like, about Mel too, because, like, honestly, I felt like at one point he was part of our community, like, you know, and we do care about people. Like, I do care about people in Holly's chat. Um, you know, like, I just do. Um,
No, I really, really liked her.
and it sucks. That's what I'm saying. Like, it sucks to, I don't know, to think that you care about people and I don't, and she's not the only one. Like, I was bamboozled by another creator, a new creator, if you will.
Who sent me the clip? Who sent me the clip today, guys? Who was it? Oh my god.
I don't know.
Do you know how many people fucking sent me shit?
Jeannie, you sent me something on January 20th. I sent you something on the 21st. You sent me something back on the 21st. And then you sent me one thing on the 25th that I didn't respond to. And at that point was when I was trying to be completely out of all of the drama. And I love you to death, but I knew that you were very, very much in it all. And I just needed to separate and give myself those boundaries. And it wasn't personal to you. I did that with a lot of people. And I feel really, really bad because I know it made people feel like I didn't appreciate their friendship, but it was just something I had to do for my mental health. I will absolutely, I'm going to send you a message right now so you get back to the top and we can start talking again because I love you and I never meant to hurt your feelings.
No, you're not blocked in here. Wouldn't you like to know? And you spelled no wrong. I'm just saying.
Sorry, you guys. That was I'm totally ignoring. Who did you just say that to, Boston?
To Jeannie.
Oh,
Who's
Jeannie, I love
outside
Jeannie.
smoking?
I just feel really
Did
bad.
you not
'cause
hear any of that?
did you not hear
What
any of my
else?
apology to you?
No, I heard it all.
Okay.
Where the fuck is that? Did nobody? Oh my god, where is that?
What
Who
is
sent
that?
me?
A clip?
It's a clip of Dorothy talking shit about me. It was great. It was so good.
Why don't you? I sent you a song 3 times.
I know, the same song 3 times. It was great.
Weird.
But I feel like you just forwarded it back to me 3 times. Because it was the exact same.
Oh
You
my
did it
god.
like
Only Heather knows this. So I
Are you gonna talk about
just
your
been,
coworkers?
yeah, I've been doing like one song and then picking 4 people and sending it. Well, one day I was like, that was weird. It said I reached my limit. And so no big deal. But then like 2 days later I did it again. I hit my whole contact list in messengers, nurses of mine, old employers, people I haven't talked to in years. I was getting all these messages. They're like, are you okay? You just sent me a song. You were singing Total Eclipse of the Heart, and I haven't really talked to you in like 4 or 5 years. And we all know how good the singing is. So that was pretty embarrassing. I'm sure everyone thinks I relapsed.
No one thinks that.
Oh my God, where is it? Who sent it to me? It was Wednesday afternoon. Who sent it to me?
Do you have Google backup?
Oh no, I found it. I found it. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself while I get it queued up so it doesn't start playing in the background. Oh, did she was talking about me tonight as well?
You guys, I'm sorry for being upset earlier.
Don't
Don't be sorry.
apologize.
Apology not accepted.
Okay,
A lot of
are we
people are
ready?
upset. I'm
Are you
upset
ready?
too.
It's a minute and 44 seconds of Dorothy. You guys
Oh
ready?
God.
Is that sweet and innocent? Oh, Holly, go fuck yourself. Go make some man jerk off on the phone. Is that sweet and innocent? Holly,
Sweet for the
you're
guy.
the moral police all of a fucking sudden. That said, I agree about Kim. Yeah, but you had to be fucking negative, right, Holly? You just can't help yourself. The rest you wrote means zero to me. She's not a good person, she writes. She'll end up turning on Granny's watching again. That's Holly's comments under there. So, of course, she gets fucking clapped back at quite a bit. People just went for her. I'm not going to read them all. You could go read them.
Oh.
Holly, why don't you get your fucking life sweet and innocent and then come talk to me? Okay?
What?
Because personally, I wouldn't sit on the phone and talk sexual to strangers until they fucking jerk off. But that's just me.
But that's just me.
If you're going to be judgmental.
I would for money.
What? You can't have morals and be sexual.
No.
Sex is a sin. Didn't you know?
That's fucking hilarious. But she's
I love that.
but that's just
NC's
me.
the
I do not want to be
HBIC
you.
in charge of moral compasses. NC claims no sex worker can have a moral compass.
Well, right. And
she's
it sounds
the
like
fucking-
Dorothy thinks people can only be sweet and innocent if they refrain from any kind of sexual activity. Because that's so dirty and wrong to do like the most human fucking thing there is.
Yeah, it was filthy, filthy. Yeah. Who would jerk off to that? Well, see, that's the thing is like, yeah. She's like, that's just me. That's just me. I do not want to be you, Dorothy. So
Yeah.
I am going to tomorrow, I am going to make guys jerk off extra hard
She sounds
so
a little sexually repressed.
that I am not. Oh no tattoos. You said something about a voice analyzer, and that made me think about this person, this troll that came into my live, and said that they were so glad they had that voice analyzer, and that they could recognize my voice, and then start talking about the legal troubles I was in, and all this stuff, and like how proud It was just it was really funny. It was really funny. Like, and then they said they were gonna do an expose on me, like, the next day, and I waited. I was so excited. I was so excited.
Yeah, girl crush. It sounds like maybe Dot has a little girl crush on you.
Maybe.
She wants you to be sweet and innocent.
Yeah. Why don't you go get your life
And
sweet?
then you can talk to me.
Get your life innocent. So sweet. Yeah.
You naughty, naughty girl. That's so ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, it's quite honestly, quite honestly, I do believe that I believe that I don't want to say that Mel had help, but I believe she has encouragement because I really felt like she likes to be involved. I don't think she's doing it all on her own. She may be doing the work, but I think there's people that know what she's doing. I think there's people that know that she's doing terrible stuff and they're not saying anything.
Yeah.
Maybe. Fish. What did I don't know, what did she say about that? Her granny had a voice analysis done. Did Granny ever give the results, or did she just say that she had one done?
Tattoos, like I want someone to do an expose on me. Like I have been
Oh God.
begging for it for a while.
Mine would be really boring.
Yeah, mine too. Well, mine wouldn't be boring if you could get the real stories, but nothing online that you can
Right.
fucking I have no criminal past. I mean, you could probably use my husband's death to try to hurt me, but trust me, after this week, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Mm.
Oh, I know.
Are you going to be able to talk about it or no?
I don't know. I don't know. That'll be up to them.
Mm.
I don't think that this is one that that people would understand at all.
Mm-hmm. Unless you do it yourself.
Yeah, it's real fucking dark.
Well, I talked to someone today who had done it in the past and said that they cried like a lot.
Oh yeah. And I don't even get I don't want to talk about it specific, but I don't even understand how it's happening that I am. Like you need
Yeah.
like it's like fucking
Just a
emotional manipulation. Oh,
mind
it's a
fuck.
mind fuck for
Yeah.
fucking sure. And I'm just like, what the fuck? I'm fucking so mad. I cried myself to fucking sleep. I woke up all puffy this morning.
Oh.
Sorry.
No, it's
Tattoos,
okay.
I was
It's
just
okay.
telling Shift about that the other day. I said the worst. She was like, I told her, I said, the worst that anybody would find on me is that I like parked at a fire lane to run into a store once. But
We
I
probably
was,
find out that you like Hanson a lot. Like that's probably
yeah,
your deepest, darkest secret.
I'm the president of the Nickelback fan club.
Oh my god, get
God.
off panel.
Ew.
Oh my god. Goodbye. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just
Oh
kidding.
God. Now I need to find a photo.
Could anybody believe that Heather is oh shit. You because the photo that'll make you laugh.
It's a photo I took at a protest in
Does it make you
Boston.
laugh? Every time you look at it, does it make you laugh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So see, and now and I'm like thinking like I have a speeding ticket from a long time ago, but I think I got it deferred.
Yeah, I didn't even get in trouble
Yeah.
because I fought it. And so, like, that's my fucking claim to crime. Like, oh my gosh.
But then the other thing is like all the stuff that I did that could be like construed as like ooh, bad, like that they could like use to smear my name or something, um, never got caught for. or happened before social media exists. And I still never got caught for it. You know what I mean? I'm not saying I'm like fucking perfect. I've done some shit, but you cannot use real life methods to go at me. Like you could hurt me by hurting people I love, of course.
Well, let's just talk about how ridiculous it is to go over life,
Well,
period,
how
on
ridiculous it
anyone.
is to, yeah, to have to hurt people, right?
It's something inside of these people. That's what I'm saying. There's
Well, there are
something
crimes.
broken.
It is a crime to speed because that's why you get a ticket. You've broken the law.
Yep.
If you get caught for it,
Oh, you know what else I haven't done? I haven't put my tag on my car. I have it, but it's not on my car.
Ooh.
but that's not. You would be okay. They wouldn't give you a ticket.
I know, but like I went a whole freaking year once. Like I'd forgotten.
I went a year and a half. I went a year and a half past. So like I totally needed another one, and then 6 months after that, and I didn't get pulled over fucking once.
Isn't that crazy? Yeah,
And
I
then when I
didn't
did
get
get pulled over, the cop flirted with me, so I didn't even get like a. It was
Nice.
great. That was back when I was cute.
You got all the dudes flirting with.
No, okay, everybody, I'm gonna have you put a 1 in chat.
Just
If
put a
this
one
is
in chat.
if this is flirting, okay. I went to the butcher the other day to get some dog food meat, and some steaks, right? And I walk in, and I go to this butcher like once a week. I walk in, and one of the butchers behind the counter, he says, "Hey, Holly," and I'm like, "Hey," and like, um, I grab the like meat out of the freezer and ask for 2 New York steaks, and I put them up on the counter. He rings it up. He takes my card, gives me my card back, and then he pulls the meat off the counter, walks around the counter, goes all the way out, like out to the front, opens the door for me, and walks my meat out to the door or out to my car. Walks me to my car with my meat. That's flirting. That's so weird.
Yep,
That's so weird.
told you.
I'm pretty sure. But he didn't like say ask me for my number or anything. I would have been like, ooh, gross, boys, and like ran away. But like, no, my dog doesn't get well, yeah, my dog will get New York steaks when I can't eat the whole one. No, I make tattoos, I make my dog's food. So by hand or from scratch. So I get meat from the butcher that's like it's ground trim, like instead of just ground hamburger, it's the trim off their good cuts of meat with um bone dust and heart and liver, I think, and then mixed up.
Princess. I agree with you. Um, Sean's like
Thank you, Adeline.
said, I feel so torn right now. I like so many people from several chats. And my best advice, Sean's princess, is don't let people involve you. And so your relationship with that creator is simply that, your relationship with that creator. It's not that creator's relationship with 30 other people and what you know what I'm saying? And like, you know, I'm just saying that just if people try to put you in the middle or want to tell them, you don't want to be because and then if one person does tell you, you feel bad for a person and then they tell your side, then the other person needs to tell their side. That's only fair. And so now, the subs are in the middle and it, I don't know. I'm just saying that, forget it.
Oh. I think there's a lot of hurt right now, Abby, and I think if people can go off on each other in a respectful way, go ahead and do it. Like seriously, as long as you are not when I say go off in a respectful way, like you don't look shame, body shame, any of that, but I don't have a problem with you calling other people out in my chat for bad shit that you think they've done. Like people should be able to speak. And yes, tattoos and Adeline, my dog, is very spoiled. And Boston told me that I should wrap up some of his dog food
Hmm.
and take it to the butcher and give it to him and say, if you like this as much as my dog does, call me back or get my number or something like that. Or something like that. And I'm just like, but first of all, ew, I don't want to date a boy and like it's dog food.
Put a
It
one
does
in chat if Boston gives horrible dating advice.
have
Well,
yeah.
if he appreciates meat and like your dog food is edible for humans, right?
What's
So
he gonna What's he gonna do with it? He's a butcher. He can get the good shit.
That's true. Oh my god. He
one
could
Yeah.
yeah.
See?
I just thought about that, he's a butcher, but I've never seen him without a mask on. He's got nice eyes, but he maybe but I don't like boys.
yeah, that's a problem. Well, it's not a problem, but if
A
you were
little
trying
bit.
to date him, that would be a problem.
Yeah, that would be a problem. Yes, it would be a problem. A little bit. I don't agree that Mel was collateral. I believe that Mel is just as shady as all. I do. I believe she's shady.
Collateral.
Collateral damage, like
Who
collateral
would?
damage.
Yeah, but I don't understand why you'd think collateral from what.
Think of the dog. Sugar beats like date the butcher. Think of the dog.
Right.
I think that what she's saying is that somebody used Mel to do dirty work.
I disagree.
But I believe 100% that Mel has the connections to do the dirty work herself.
Hmm.
Little bit. What makes you say um the things that you're saying in chat?
Also, can we just say, like, out of as far as YouTube names go, there are some YouTube names that bring me serotonin, and Lil Bit is one of them.
I do like the name Lil Bit.
I just love that name.
Lil Bit. What is that from? Is that from Little House on the Prairie? Lil Bit.
You know who
Isn't that
doesn't
what?
like my name?
Let
Natasha
me call.
Cooper.
Ugh.
What did she do to you today
She
when
hurt
you were
me.
in that chat? Please explain what she did so that I can go
I
give her a
don't even want to
spanking.
give it the street cred. First of all, she's like,
Miss Heather Dizzle.
First of all,
gotta
what
be
did
the
stupidest
you
name I ever
fucking never
heard.
heard.
hold on? You guys are talking over each other. What did you say in the chat?
Hi, Blues Girls.
No, that wasn't it.
I'm just
Yeah, right. Like, I wouldn't put it past her. I said Parker Beebs made the comment that MJ lives with her parents. And I was like, no. I said, Parker, no, that's not correct. And she's like, Parker's like, yeah, it is. I'm like, her parents are divorced. So then NC pops on and she's like,
Can I do
Miss
it?
Heather Dizzle.
Miss
That
Heather
is the
Dizzle. That's the
stupidest
stupidest
fucking
name I ever heard. I saw you talking shit about me. I don't even fucking I mean, she just started going off about something completely.
Also, was that
She's
supposed
like,
to be an insult from Parker that MJ lives with her parents? Because, like, I live with my
right. Well,
parents.
and then, so that's the thing. So
Lots of
Natasha's
people
like,
do.
nobody,
I want to live
she's
with my
like,
mom.
I know her parents are divorced. Is there a reason you're saying it? I'm like, yeah, bitch, because your fucking mod just said that she lives with her parents. So that's what I was disputing, dumbass.
Because she
God.
lives with one parent and not both.
Her parents are divorced.
Right.
But Parker's was like saying she lived with her parents. And I'm like, no, the fuck she doesn't. So, God. And I wasn't even being mean about it. Like, fuck.
Yeah, but she saw your name. I mean, that would be, I could go in there and
Oh, and
say,
then of course
hey,
somebody's like, oh,
everyone,
she's
and be
reporting back
attacked.
to Holly. Like, no. No, I was in there because I
Because they were
wanted to
talking about your
see.
friend.
Yeah. So,
Yep. It was just like it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. And there's the thing is that as we have seen over and over again, right? People don't have any kind of sense of loyalty. Even though that you don't need to have loyalty, but people don't know what it is, what it means to be a friend on
Mhm.
these YT streets. Not you guys, not you guys in chat. I love you
better not
all.
be.
Yeah, but it seems to be an issue. It seems to be a problem. I know, like when I say this, I know that I have shared people's private conversations with me. I have. Those people, I were never under the assumption that we were friends to begin with when we started that conversation. I said I don't do that to my friends. Or if somebody comes to me in confidence and says, I'd like this to stay between us, that will stay between us till the day I die. Unless, of course, if somebody brought me something that was like, holy shit, that could really hurt somebody, I'd say, I'm sorry. I can't keep that to myself. I can't. I would tell them, I'm sorry. You shouldn't tell me something, and that's just recently happened to me that somebody did do that. Like, I'm gonna tell you something that I hope that your thing that you don't tell anybody or don't share still holds true. And then they dropped a bomb on me about one of my other friends, but now I can't say anything.
Yeah.
Right. And I can't, and I won't, but because it hurts me more than it hurt them, though. That's what I mean. So it's just
Fuck.
fucking ridiculous. Yes, white psych. I want her to know that too. I'm gonna put that up on screen. So don't ever change your screen name because then it'll show up as two different things in my chat. That's what I hope. I hope. I just want MJ to know there are people who can see through the BS and stand by her. 100%. Well, you know people that do that, Amber. So just be careful who you talk to, I guess. Yeah, that's true. I want that to be up there. I do want her to know that there is support.
Amber said something way, way earlier that kind of touches on what you're talking about friends on YouTube and everything. And she just said something that I think hits true for a lot of people, is including myself. What's so sad about seeing the things that happen here and seeing people just flip on a dime in so many different situations is that it just makes it hard to trust. And then you've got these real friendships that you're forming,
Mhm.
and
Or so you think they're real.
you think that they're real, and then
Yeah.
something happens, and but there are friendships that I know 100% are real that I have, and then there are friendships that, like, I wish I could be more open and be more myself, but there's that fear in the back of my head that, like, I don't know you that well yet, like,
Oh,
and
yeah, for sure.
so it makes it harder to get closer to people because you see what is happening.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And that's the thing with Mel. Like, Mel, like, has openly said numerous times that anybody that comes for MJ
Mhm.
she doesn't have any fucking
Oh,
problems.
yeah.
And that in fact that she used to go below the belt. Remember, she just said this on Alicia's panel the other night. How it was me and talking to, like, hearing me talk about that kind of thing that made her trying to kind of change her approach, right?
Mhm.
And that she realized that she could still go after people but in a different way, right? Um so she said that she made herself out to be Melissa's ride or die. So if Melissa confides in her stuff that maybe isn't even the best, like maybe Melissa's like, oh man, I did this thing today that I really regret, right? But it's
Yeah.
not hurting anybody really. But then now Melissa has thought of her as a confidant, has thought of her as a friend, as somebody that will support her.
Right.
And Melissa's not out here sharing shit that Mel's done or
Mhm.
Nope.
said,
And
you
she
know,
won't be.
and she won't be. But so
Although,
so if you were ever her friend, ever, okay,
that's
talk shit about her. Like say, yeah, I don't think she's my friend anymore or whatever, if that's what you need to fucking do. But to break the confidence of somebody like
it's
that,
not
Yeah.
necessary.
and it's not necessary because Melissa didn't do this, Mel. I did. I did this.
Well, really she did, but
No, but I'm the one that put that fucking video out there.
I know.
I
I
did
know.
not. That did not come from Melissa. And
In
other
any
people
way or
know
form.
your fucking name, Mel.
And speaking of friends, my silly old bear is here.
Hi, Tim.
Eric? Hi, Tim.
I just don't want Heather to have sad voice anymore.
No, me neither.
I don't
Because
like
now
it.
her deer face is sad.
I know. Because when you look at her deer face, it's either sad or happy, depending on her voice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or
it's
hurt
heavy. It's
sometimes.
heavy tonight.
Oh, it's heavy tonight. Yeah. And that's Tim. I'm having a heavy week to begin with.
Mm-hmm. He knows. I've told him. I talk about you all the time to people. I share all your secrets. I'm just kidding. Kind of.
I just want people to be normal.
I just
Like,
want
I
people
just
to
want
be
people
normal.
to-
Well, when I see
and
people
have
like Tim
fun.
that I've gotten to, so here's the thing. There are so many people that I've gotten to know that come to YouTube and stuff, but they're like, that's not, I know them mostly from like the immersive world. And like, it's like, there's these other worlds out there where you're reminded that like people just act like humans, you know? And so when I see like Tim pop into a chat, I'm like,
Holly, check private chat.
You're like,
why
run,
can't
Tim, get the fuck out of here before you turn
like
into
why
the
can't
dark
everyone
side.
just be normal humans? And I'm not saying like the majority of the chat I
Night,
know are also
Amber.
normal humans, but like the big picture of this freaking crazy YouTube world
Oh,
is
Jeannie, are you
that
kidding
people
me?
just suck. Oh
Ugh,
god.
so fucking devious.
It reminds me of the snake pit in Indiana Jones. I brought that up because I've been really into watching TikTok live streams where people go on Disney World or Disneyland rides. And last night I went on the Indiana Jones ride twice because the first time it was kind of broke. So they let them go a second time and it was awesome. And I know it was just on my phone, but if anyone's looking to like get that experience of going to a theme park, check out TikTok live streams about Disney park hoppers, all that shit, because they just bring you on rides.
Good night, Amber.
Twitch is, hey Sydney, Twitch is a very nice place. I agree. There are other places out there. YouTube, for whatever reason, is where all the angry people came to just fucking release and do shitty things to each other.
but like we were.
But we got to
angry.
change that. And I believe that we can. I'm not normal. No, by normal I mean like just a good person who doesn't want to hurt people and plan on ways that they can hurt strangers.
Exactly.
That's what I mean, Tim. We all know that you're not normal. Angry people are everywhere, you're right, but they never in my life have I seen so many people do so many horrible things to each other than I have on YouTube.
Never in my life
Never
have I ever
ever
in my life
in my life.
There's a couple of Karens I like, but I don't think I know a single Kevin that I like.
My mom's two best friends from like childhood, and they're still best friends. It's like the three of them. It's really cute and adorable and nauseating, but they're both named Karen. And so when like the Karen thing happened, they were so upset. I think they're
Hold
still.
on,
Really
I'm gonna go
upset about
smoke,
that.
so I'm gonna switch devices.
Okay. But yeah, angry people are everywhere. You can't escape them. It's just, can we agree that
The news is here.
There's definitely a lot of them that have
Oh, sorry about the cough. I thought it was
populated here.
Private chat.
Oh
man, you can't do that, honey, because you can't say private chat because everybody's gonna want to know.
Well, I want to know.
Natasha,
I just read it. Why can't we just talk about this now?
No, I don't want to talk about my period live.
Come on,
my
it's
God.
natural.
Why do you
want me to talk about mine?
Can we talk about something real quick?
Shift saw my cervix.
Why does everyone have to assume it's about Natasha? Maybe it's about the
it's not
hormone pills. They had to put me on stop.
Okay, yes, we can talk about something else that you want to talk about.
I have something period related to talk about.
Okay.
And I don't know if it's true, but you know that new kid movie, and did you watch it the other night?
Yeah.
Turning Red?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so my dad was reading an article, and he said that entire movie is about a girl getting her period.
It's about puberty.
Right.
In general.
But he said, well, yeah, but he said it's about a girl getting her period.
But it's not just about a girl getting her period. It's about
turning
puberty.
red.
No, I get that, but she turns into a red panda.
Well, so that's what happens to me when that's what happens to me once a month. I don't know what happens to you.
Yeah, I do not. I turn into a
when the full moon comes out. I turn into a red panda.
I turn into a warrior, and I commit ritual suicide.
Does anyone in here watch Soft White Underbelly? They're like tiny documentaries done by this guy named Mark on like
I've heard something about
crackheads.
No, but I love documentaries.
So fucking good.
Send me.
I just watched one. They're just all you gotta do is Google Soft White Underbelly. You can see any of them. They're like hookers, gigolos, pimps, rapists, prostitutes, the executioners that have to kill the people on death row. God. This Mark guy's so cool. They're really short, but they're so good. Sorry, one just popped up.
I have a question. There's a one called something about frogs.
What? Frog brains? Is that what she said?
I don't know.
Chew in and out. I frog brain.
Did you guys hear any of what I just said?
Frog brains?
Yeah, you want to watch something on frog brains.
No, Frog Ranch. It's something, the mysteries of something Frog Ranch. And it's like a mile, it's like just, it's kind of close to, it's close to Skinwalker Ranch. You've watched the Skinwalker Ranch thing, right?
I haven't watched it, but like I've seen trailers
you need to watch
and stuff. Yeah.
Let's watch it. Let's watch it and then like discuss it.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll watch like one
You know I'm
episode a
down.
week.
I'm watching Maniac right now, and I sent a message to remind everyone to watch it if they haven't already, and no one responded. So
already watched it.
Hey,
this is a
Sydney, are you being
PSA to please
facetious
watch Maniac
about
if you haven't.
Twitch?
What?
Because I was, oh, Sydney just made a comment about Twitch. I was looking into it the other night. I would just like somebody to give me just like the rundown on it. It looks, I think people need to start moving over there. I've heard great things about it.
Mhm. I'll just
Gladys
say
is very proficient in it because she goes to Critical K.
About what?
Twitch,
Oh,
another streaming
everyone's
platform.
just nice, like, and supportive.
And they
So
have a
what will we
customer
talk
service
about then?
department.
If I
No,
don't have
it's just
drama
like,
to talk about.
but they have a customer service department, so you could call and tell on people if they're mean to you.
That's what YouTube needs.
And YouTube, you have to
Then there
like,
would be no problem.
yeah, bring them across state lines and you know all the rest of the stuff. We know the rest of the story.
Oh yeah, we do.
The
So
streets
what?
over there cleaned up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And is it just like this though? Like same kind of
it's
concept?
growing. Yeah. Well, Sydney seems to, I don't know if he knows more about it, but he says it's a very nice place.
Yeah,
I have messed
does
around on it and
he does games
go
on
ahead.
it. Like he plays games
Yeah.
solo or with
Yes.
friends. And at
Yes.
first, because I wanted to
It
join
started
them,
out as a gaming thing.
right? But it's actually really fun to watch other people play games.
My
I didn't
daughter,
think it would be,
It is.
but it's
my
No,
really
daughter
fun.
it
does.
is.
Your daughter does that?
And more.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rocco does it all the time. Rocco's actually like a freaking genius. Like my 14-year-old niece is like, I cannot believe how good he is at that game, Mike. It's insane. I'm like, oh, that's great. Maybe he'll become a gamer.
Professionally.
Well, I don't give him a ton of screen time, so he must pick it up pretty dang quick. But yeah, I think it started out solely maybe as
I'm
gaming. I don't know.
very, very into Minecraft right now. Like very into
Okay.
it. It's addicting.
Okay.
And I used to make fun of my little brothers for playing it. It was like, what is this? It's just like horrible graphics. You're just chopping up blocks. What the fuck are you
Yeah.
doing?
No, it's crazy. When my niece gets home from school, they get on like their iPads,
Yeah.
and like 15 of them are playing either that or Fortnite. They're like, "Come look at my pool. Come look at my house."
Yeah, but
Or
like you
shit
get
like that.
excited,
Crazy.
but I'm
Yeah.
35 years old and I fucking love it. It's very, because it's like
Yeah.
infinite creativity, and you can like do, you mine shit and collect shit, and you have to find shit to build shit, and then when you build shit, you're really proud of yourself that you did.
So much shit.
You have to.
We got
There's lots of shit.
Rocco.
I said shit a lot.
We got Rocco the newest Oculus for Christmas, and that thing is fucking rad.
Do you play it?
I do Store Simulator. It's the funnest thing in the whole fucking world. Ooh,
You
like,
pretend you're at a store?
You're the clerk of the store. Yeah, you make smoothies and all this other shit. And then I ride the roller coasters, but I won't play the scary ones. There's one that is so freaking scary. I still have nightmares about it. It's, you guys would love it.
What's it
You're in
called?
this room. You're in this room, and you know it's you because you get the view from the bed. Oh my god! And this like little demon comes in. Oh fuck!
Oh, like you're
That-
in
that-
bed? You're in bed
Yeah,
and the little
that-
demon comes in?
That
Oh, God.
naturally like the you would think the under the water ones are like would be cool, but it's not.
No.
It's so freaking realistic that it is terrifying.
Yeah. Cool.
And like I went to play the boxer one, and I just took off running and I ran into the wall because the boxer started.
You
coming
ran
after
into
me.
the wall?
Oh yeah, well you can't see where you're going. The boxer came after me and started throwing punches. These punches were like right at my nose. I turned around and I ran into a beam that separated it fell right down. I was like, "Tell him to stop!" I was trying to get the headset off. It was so scary.
Oh, I want to
But
do
Store
that now.
Simulator is so fun, even
Well,
if you like
I
don't
got my
think you would like to play store.
I got my brother one years ago. It was like whatever. I forgot what the version was called. I forgot what it was called, but I got him one years ago, and he like played with it twice and lost interest. But I played with it when he first got it, and there was only like 2 things that came with it, and then you had to like buy all this. That's probably why he lost interest, because you had to like buy all the games
Yeah.
and stuff. But the one that
Yep.
came with it was literally you could just watch a movie, but you were in a theater.
Oh,
And you could
no.
like
This
turn
one's
your
like,
head and look around at like all these empty chairs. But
no,
it
this
felt like
one's
you were
so
in a
funny
theater watching a movie.
to watch people on roller coasters and like, you know, like looks like they're gonna hit the side and people are like moving to the right, like, ah, you know. It's so fun. Store Simulator, you just see somebody with their wand picking stuff up and all that. But
It's so fun.
now the newest Oculus comes with a bunch of games, and then you get some games. You can get any game you want, but I think you get them cheaper, and then you also can play with 2 people, and you can also stream.
Okay, I
So
might have to
you
get
can
it.
see what they're seeing.
Oh, that's so
It,
cool.
yeah, it was $310 at Christmas, and then like the accessories I think were like $40 a piece. But I mean, if you just have Store Simulator, you're fine.
That sounds interesting.
Yeah.
Store
It is.
simulator.
Have
You
you
don't
ever
even. I
wanted to
can't.
work in a store?
You
But
don't
what
even understand. You go and you
Try
have to
Store
make. You
Simulator.
make hot dogs, and customers come up,
what?
and it's. I don't know. Google a video of VR Store Simulator, and it'll show you.
Do you get to be rude to the customers?
No.
Damn it.
Oh, you don't get to talk. I mean, only on on the roller coaster. There's of course sound. It makes sound like when you like use the cash register and stuff. But when the boxer comes after you, you just pick the boxer, and he's like real life size. You know, like some tiny thing in front of you. It's like Muhammad Ali and Mike Tyson right in front of you. And then as soon as the guy says, you know, 1, 2, 3, go, or however you start boxing, that guy just nails you, and it's scary.
So that's like a literal boxing match.
Yes, and the arm comes all the way out, and because of technology, the glove hits you in the face.
But you can't feel it.
No, but it's scary as fuck. It'd be just like standing in front of me, and I go to punch you, but I'm so good I know just when to stop right in front of your nose.
Whoa.
You'd run, you know.
Yeah.
But
For
if you're
sure.
good and you like do jabs and all that stuff, you're punching them and stuff, and you still look like an idiot. But no, I just ran.
You ran? You literally tried to run from the boxer?
I ran away from him, and that's when I ran into the wall or the beam.
But there's like a you're in a boxing match though.
I
Right,
know,
but
but
it
I
knows where
didn't
your
want to be
body's going.
anymore. I didn't want to be anymore, and I fell on the ground and I put my hands over my head, and I was saying, "Make it stop! Make it stop! Make it stop!"
That sounds like fun.
Yeah. So there's no. Tim says so. It's not a real simulator. No rude customers
Yeah, no,
at this
but
store.
there's no glitches in it anymore. Like you can still see the boxer behind you waiting for you to get up, and I'm like, I'm not getting up. I'm not fucking getting up. You know,
Mercy,
you've got
mercy.
these things on your hands. You can't get the stupid thing up your eyes, and I'm like, no. So I just like covered my head like I was getting my ass beat by
What about just like
Mike
I just
Tyson.
have a suggestion for next time maybe? Like what about like
There will be no next time.
closing
There will
your
be no next
eyes?
time. There will be
Okay.
no next time.
Okay.
No. It happens too fast.
Yeah.
Scary. But the roller coaster ones are really good. They're like comparable to like Epcot, like soaring and stuff, you know.
Oh yeah.
except for the smell of the orange fields and all that shit. But
Yeah.
the roller coaster one, like when it starts to get up to the top and make that tunk, 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 tunk noise, I was like, and I didn't know if anybody was in the room anymore. I was like, can someone stop that? Yeah, and then next thing you know, you're literally flying and you feel it.
That's awesome. I want one now. Or I want to play someone else's.
Oh, wait a second.
And see how much I like it.
Abby said, I emailed you my issue about her at Holly Lewis in the News, and we were in agreement. She was out of line. After that, I cooled off, but I was angry. Wait, what was that about, Abby? I'll check my email.
Heather?
Oh, what's your sickness? I just saw your comment. I just catch them like randomly, and I love it. They come up in my suggested. I don't think I'm subscribed.
What are
If
you
you're
talking
still
about?
here, I don't even know where I'm at in chat. Oh, YT sickness said that they watch Soft White Underbelly, but they're behind.
Because I saw something about that, but
They're all in black and white.
Yeah, I saw something about that, but now I can't remember what I saw. I can't remember.
Oh, wait, hold on. And then Amber knows the Mark guy, Amber Riot. I never knew his last name. He's so cool though. Like there's this one cross-dresser who is like so talented and could be like a fashion designer, but he doesn't know any better. Like Mark becomes like personal friends with him. Like I say Mark like I know him, but that's all I know him by. But
So Mark is the host?
he does the interviews, yep, and he's just got a great voice. He's got tons of patience. He asks great questions, and it's very independent, very indie. It's not like it's super cool. He does a lot on Skid Row.
Have you guys seen the podcast But Outside people?
What?
No.
What's it called?
It's called
But Outside?
The Podcast But Outside. And it's just these two guys who sit at a table outside, and their guests for their podcast are just whoever's walking by that they can like grab to be on their podcast. And they grabbed this one guy. He was like protesting something. I don't know what, but they grabbed this one guy and he sat down and said he had like just gotten back from vacation or whatever. And they're like, oh yeah, where'd you go? And I forgot where he said he went, but he was like, yeah, they just had a terrorist attack. And actually that's how I travel. I just, anytime there's a terrorist attack, I book a flight. It's cheap as hell.
Oh my God.
He was like, I booked a bus tour. There was supposed to be 50 people on the bus. Guess how many people were on the bus? And they're like, I don't know, 2. And he's like, 1. Me. Whole tour to myself. $300 hotel, $30 a night. He was like, yeah. And then I went to this one place. They had just beheaded 2 women. And like,
That's not funny.
It's not funny, but like, that's how he travels. They just found this random guy in the street who explained to them that he travels the world for super cheap because he literally just looks up places that just had terrorist attacks.
That's crazy.
Wow.
It's smart.
Yeah,
it's
but
sad, but it's smart. I mean, if you want to travel cheap.
I suppose.
Yeah. I suppose.
But the whole podcast is hilarious. It's not because I've only seen it filmed. I'm sure that I could find them like where you just listen to the podcast, but I found them originally on TikTok, and they have a YouTube channel as well.
You're kind of obsessed with TikTok.
TikTok? Yeah. Courtney kind of got me into that more.
I was obsessed with it too, and then my niece really upset me. She told me I was basic.
What?
I know the word. I know the word basic, and I was like, what do you mean by that? You think I'm so cool. She was like, no, you're on basic TikTok. Like there's like underground TikTok and shit. Like I'm way behind.
Underground TikTok?
Not like snuff videos or anything like that. But like people know different ways to get around.
But the cool side of TikTok. I'm definitely on like the lesbian TikTok. I'm not sure how I got there, but it's all of my videos are lesbian, like
Oh my
gay
God.
pride. That's everything on my feed. It's probably just because I love lesbian videos. I don't know, but I'm on lesbian/musical TikTok for sure.
I was on dog trainer TikTok for a long time.
Let me see if I can find.
When I first got my bird, I was on parrot TikTok for a while, and that shit was crazy.
Oh my God. So have you seen it? I was going to send it to you,
Yes.
Boston.
You,
The parrot.
yeah,
Tap
and
at that dog.
but I broke
Tap at
your
that
heart
dog.
by telling you that that wasn't the parrot saying that.
Oh, that was you.
Remember? Yeah, that was me. You were really sad.
No, I do remember. I didn't remember who it was, but I do remember. Thank you. It was very sad.
So what is this parrot?
It's a parrot that knows how to talk, that
No.
asks to pet a dog.
It's sound that is viral and people use it for tons of different videos where it's like, can I pet that dog?
Oh,
I
gotcha.
want to pet that dog. But someone did it of a parrot talking to a dog and she thought it was real. She thought that the parrot was really saying that, which parrots can talk. It very well could have
I
been real,
watched it
but
like 1,000
not that
times.
specific video.
So
You
you
know what I
just
did the
ruined
other
her
day?
childhood.
I
Well,
went
her
out
adulthood.
for a run, and God, I haven't seen one of these in so long. I used to have one right outside my office window. It's this thing where the squirrel goes to get the food, and as soon as he gets it, it flips him around like 4 or 5 times.
What?
Have you guys ever seen those squirrel feeders? It's
I've
like a
s-
teeter totter. As soon as they get the food, they go woo,
No.
woo, woo. And it's all on momentum, you know. So sometimes they'll like fly around like 6 or 7 times. Sometimes they get like flown right off. It's like kind of, you know, inhumane, but it's
I
they're
like
fine.
watching people fall down.
They get right back up and eat it. But yeah, I just sat down and I take my smokes on my run. So I sat down on the on the sidewalk and watched the squirrel forever, and I was laughing. And then I noticed there was houses all around me. And here I was in my running gear, smoking cigarettes, watching a squirrel.
I love you.
Oh, you gotta look
I
them
wish
up. They're so
I
funny.
messaged the other day I messaged Holly and Heather and said, I wish I was a squirrel. There was 2 squirrels running up and down a tree chasing each other right in front of my porch, but one of the squirrels, maybe both of them, had like acorns in their mouth because as they were running up and down this tree, you could hear the rattling.
Oh yeah.
Like
Have you
the
ever been
rattling of
taunted
the
by
acorn.
one?
Taunted? Yes.
Or
The
oh yeah,
squirrels
heard them
in Boston
taunt the
Common are
dogs.
crazy.
Oh, the
They
way
like
they
to
do
fuck
the
with you.
dogs. Yeah, they say that. I can't make this sound. My voice is too deep. But they make this squirrel sound.
Yeah.
What kind of fucking squirrels do you guys know?
Well, mine have deep voices.
No, mine have high-pitched voices, but they make very strange sounds. And the ones in Boston Common like come up to you because people feed them and have been for years, and they're so fat. And they like
Is Chef still here?
waddle right up to you and look at you like demand that you feed them.
Well,
Yeah,
duh.
And
Chef
if you
wants to know
don't, they
about their
just
poop.
yell at you. What about what?
Chef just randomly asked me the other day about their poop, if I'd ever seen a squirrel poop. I have.
Oh my God, I don't think I have.
I don't think I have
Yeah,
either.
mine was eating a little piece of something that I gave it. And
Who's real life
just,
Lindsay? Is that Lindsay? Nah.
oh,
I don't know.
is it that one person everyone's supposed to be scared of?
Are you Lindsay? They're gonna be like, yeah, my name's Lindsay.
Well, they made their channel today. They have 1 subscriber, so it's a troll most likely.
No, a different Lindsay. Okay. Interesting name.
Where's Mel Hawks every night? Oh, Brittany's.
But
I don't know. It says
I was
Mel
gonna ask
Hawks
the
is
same thing,
there.
and I'm so out of the. I didn't even know. So Christiane is no longer NC's buddy.
No.
Nope.
I'm way, way, way behind in all this. Well, good for her because she got pretty. I felt cringe and embarrassment for her when she was up there. Natasha fucking walked all over her. Not a troll, just tired of being stalked. Well, if anyone's stalking you, I am sorry. Because that shit's bullshit and it's all gotta stop. I'm the 5th Timmest Tim. I'm the 5th Timmest Tim.
So what is? But Siren is back in chat. In fucking Natasha's chat.
I knew that. They made up a while ago, didn't they?
Did they?
Yeah. I thought I heard that a while ago.
I did not know. I don't understand any of it.
I think if someone's being stalked and they don't want to be stalked anymore, they probably won't tell you who's stalking them.
Yeah, probably not.
Because that would out them to their stalker.
Yeah.
Ooh.
But
Burn.
my, you know, my trauma from all the fucking bullshit makes me think that that is probably somebody.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And so that's like, yeah, that's my own issues. I don't know if it really is, but
Well, that's the whole thing is we all have this fucking trauma because you can't trust anybody
yeah.
because there's so many snakes. It's like literally just walking around in a snake pit.
Yep.
And it's not fun.
It's not fun. It's not fun, and it's just fucking.
Yeah, and whoever that is saying I'm just done worrying about my family, that's what's sick. That's what's fucking sick about all this. Is the going after people's family. And even if it's not going after, using that kind of emotional manipulation by finding pictures of people's family members and
Yeah.
using them, like that's not going after someone's family, but it's still just as sick. Like who fucking thinks that way, and why are there so many people that do think that way and that do think, oh, I'm going to do this to that person?
Right.
I just
you
don't.
know what? But DTOS had a really good fucking video they made today. And I hadn't really thought about it, but one part, Hoops is crying because somebody used her aunt's picture.
Mm-hmm.
And then who had just passed away recently, which is, yeah, it's fucked up and it's gross. But then, like all the time, NC has had deceased people's pictures up on her channels. Like,
Right.
it's the same
Well,
thing. You
well,
didn't have permission to use that photo, and you did. Like, get
well,
out
and
of here.
I wanted to talk about this the other night, actually. And I told Holly, I was like, let's go live to talk about this because I don't like really watch a lot anymore. But I saw a video that Natasha posted that was like, this is my last warning. And so I watched a little bit of it, and it was basically her saying to everyone out there who has videos talking about me or streaming me or making fun of me, and if my name's being brought up in chat, like, this is your last warning because me and my attorneys are doing something with that 20K and we're coming after you. And then literally, like maybe 2 hours after that live had ended, she did another live, and the entire thing was talking about Kim and Crafton and showing Crafton's fucking like arrest records. And like, I don't care if you like Kim and Crafton or not, but she's in one video saying that all these people that are talking about her are going to get sued. And then she's doing a live showing what she does all the time to everyone else, which is talking about them, showing private fucking information and harassing them. So I don't know in what mind or what world her or her so-called lawyers think that they'd have any case, because literally anyone that they try to go after will have tons of proof about what she does to them.
Yep.
And you can't say the court of law doesn't accept well, they started it. They did it to me first, so I just did it back. Like, that doesn't fly in the court of fucking law.
Yeah. Did you get a chance to watch Lana's court thing?
Yeah. Oh, I thought I told you that.
I maybe did.
Yeah. I watched it and sent a message to a group chat saying, like, I hope that everybody fucking watches this. And instead of just like laughing the whole time, because like, yeah, it was funny to see her like being a horrible lawyer for herself, but like, it was sad. It was fucking real. There was the things that were happening really affected a human being with a family and a real life and fucking feelings and boundaries that were crossed. And that happens every fucking day on YouTube to people, and people think they can just get away with it. Like, there are no laws in YouTube, and there are real consequences.
Lala,
What was-
Lala made a video about how LO was saying that she lost on purpose.
What?
Yeah, to show that you can't win unless you have money.
Oh my God.
I heard that. It's just
I lost on
insane.
purpose to prove a point. Okay.
I was just hopeful that audio would like wake people up to be like, oh fuck, because it was bizarre hearing the judge talk, using YouTube terms and like asking what subscriber, and like, to hear them talking about lives and having to explain it to the judge, and the judge was like confused as fuck, like, what are these people doing? Like, she was probably so disgusted and so confused that there's this internet world where people are just fucking evil to each other.
I think I said it on MJ's panel, but like, I really fucking hope YouTube starts paying attention, because it's their platform that these fucking wackadoos are on, and targeting and harming people, like, for real. So YouTube needs to get their shit together and start taking these, complaints seriously. But they're not. And why would they? Because they're making money off of it. Yep. Every time Natasha goes live, every time someone sends her a super chat, they're making money. Why would they? Why would they?
It's gross.
So
it's gross. I would love, like, in a perfect world, I'd love to take like all the great people that I've met on YouTube and like transport everybody over to a different platform.
But yeah, people, and to think, like, for us to sit here and think that like Unmasked and LO was like what do you call that? Like, one instance?
Yeah.
Like, that's just insane.
It was one situation where we all have witnessed so many situations just like that, just as bad, or
Exactly.
even worse.
Mhm.
But people aren't taking people to court, but people need to wake up and fucking realize that you can be held accountable. If someone chooses to hold you accountable, you can
But
be.
people try to use scare tactics,
Well, I'm gonna
and
take you to court.
well, or who knows
Intimidation.
what else?
Mhm.
Intimidation, yeah. And they're like, okay, I'm just gonna not say anything because I don't want to
My
fuck.
entire family fucking drug, you
Mhm.
know, because literally that is what Lana did
Mhm.
when she tried to intimidate
Yep.
Vanessa.
That was another question I had, and I didn't get to ask in Lala's. Was, aren't you technically not allowed to testify against a spouse?
No, you are not required to.
Mm.
You can, like, a spouse
But
could.
you don't have you're not required
No, you're
to.
not.
Yeah.
You're not obligated to.
Yeah, that's just. And the people that are fucking cheering this shit on, like, and backing it up, like this is okay, this is normal behavior. You, they're all
They
just
want it.
stuffed. They're all just
This is
stuffed.
entertainment for so many people, including it used to be entertainment for myself. And it's not fucking entertaining anymore.
Well, no,
It's just sad.
It's not entertaining when it goes to the point of hurting people in real life. Like if you hurt somebody's YouTube channel because they're shitty, and they're doing shitty things on YouTube, well, maybe don't do shitty things on YouTube, right? But if you think they do shitty things on YouTube to then try to ruin their real life, that's just fucking bizarre.
But unfortunately, that's what's happening.
Yeah.
Like, we're surrounded by that now.
And the thing too, like I remember a while back before her aunt passed away, she's like, I'm a person, I have feelings too. Do you? Do you have feelings? Do you have a heart? Because you're doing the same shitty stuff to somebody else for your own fucking enjoyment. And that's like,
Out of contents. I laughed so hard when she said that. Sorry, Father Snuffles just commented that. Out of contents.
Yeah, that was
Objection,
actually.
out of contents.
I don't think she said out of context. She said content.
No, she
Not.
said out of contents
Oh, I thought
instead of context.
I thought she was, when she said objection, she said contents instead of context. Like she was asking what the context was, but she said content.
Shift, I'm sorry. And I know, yeah, and I mean, I don't want to talk about Shift, but fuck.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
She's
what was
really
done to
fucking,
her?
Yeah.
Yep.
Like,
what was done to MJ? I mean, the list of who has been to a point where you could have been sitting in that courtroom yourself, either with Ella or with a different creator. The list is like probably at least 100 people. Easily 100 people.
Exactly, Snuff. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, these people that are fucking championing, or fucking cheerleading for these people are just as fucking culpable, in my opinion. If you're like watching somebody get murdered on the street and you're like, yeah, fucking, but you're not fucking committing the murder, you're still a fucking accomplice to the crime.
Yeah. It's like the old fucking Coliseum days.
So all the people that fucking laugh when nudes are being shared and acting like a bunch of fucking apes. Like,
Yeah.
they can all get fucked too, because if you don't think for 1 second that that could be you, you need to fucking check your reality at the door, because I promise you it could be you.
And
Heather.
probably will be someday.
Heather, can you give, because because I feel like you can break this down in like the most simplest layman terms. Tim says, honestly, I've been listening for a half hour and still have no idea of what's going on, which was great, by the way. But can you explain everything we've been talking about in the simplest, most broadest term? Like,
YouTube sucks.
well, yeah.
Yeah, that's it in a nutshell, Tim.
That's
I
probably
mean,
it.
so let's just say there's a wicked witch, and she's a bad witch, obviously, because she's fucking wicked. And then somebody who also hated the bad witch then runs to the bad witch and then shares with her a bunch of bullshit about other creators the bad witch already did not like publicly care for, and just basically made life hell for people. That's what happened.
Even simpler than, I liked that. I like the bad witch there. But even in simpler terms, there are people on YouTube who maybe started off just kind of, I don't like you, you don't like me, and you're a poopy head, and you're a dipshit, and then
And
it's
this shit has
escalated
snowballed.
to, I know where you live, and here's a CPS report I found on you, and oh, here's some arrest records, and here's
Oh, and here's
pictures of
what
your
your
family.
kids look like, and
Right.
here's what your parents do for a living, and here's what.
Right. So that's things have escalated to the point of just subhuman behavior on YouTube, Tim, and that's what we're discussing. Where it all just started with trying to, hold a really nasty person accountable and call her out for being a really shitty person to a bunch of people. And it turned into a bunch of people also being shitty people and then going after each other. Yeah. And then things just kept going back and forth and tit for tat and lower and lower. And let's see how many fucking laws we can break and get away with it.
Pretty much. Father Snuffles, that's a lie. Weren't you the Lollipop Guild?
Oompa Loompa. No,
Different
that's Charlie
movie.
and the yeah. Sorry, I just had a whole.
Whoa.
I just had a whole
Wrong
musical.
Little People movie.
Wrong Little People.
I just went to my grandson's.
Yes. How was that?
It was cute. It was really cute.
What was it, Holly?
It was just a few, like, it was a few scenes and a few musical numbers from Annie, Charlie and the Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, and Wizard of Oz.
That's adorable.
Yeah, it was really cute. So they were all dressed up as characters. Like my grandson was Willy Wonka, and he sang. He had a little solo part in the song. What's it called? Your Imagination. What's it called? Come with me,
and you'll see
a world of
pure imagination.
Yeah, that's what it was called.
That's
It was cute. Pure.
I would have cried. Did you cry?
No, I laugh.
That song makes me cry.
They didn't do the full song. They just do like little bits
Parts
of
it.
song.
Yeah.
It was cute though, and they did little scenes though. They did little scenes from each of the musicals too. Like, where in Annie, where the orphan mom comes in and she's like, "You gotta clean this place up by breakfast," and then they do
it's a hard knock life.
Yeah,
for us. Oh, I would have loved that.
it was very cute.
I wish I could have come.
And this place better shine like the top of the Chrysler building.
Yep. Good job, Heather.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, Tim. I think people maybe forgot that because of the pandemic. I'm not sure. I think if people watched more porn, they'd be less angry. Sorry.
So
That's what
does
the
any
internet's for. It's porn and immersives.
Yeah,
porn and immersives? Perfect.
that's it.
Here, I'm gonna.
And games. I have so much fun on MJ's game night
Oh my god.
every week. Like, I love that. And I love coming on panel with you. And I'm okay talking about the Natasha stuff. And I'm okay talking about everything we talked about tonight because it was affecting a dear friend and it was affecting you. And I'm okay with that. But, like, geez Louise. It's just not, it gets to a point where it's just not.
But see, that's again.
It's just sad. And I don't see even honestly, like talking about the shit stuff Natasha does, there's no way to talk about that and just let that be what it is, because it's always going to turn into something else with other people involved. People are always going to try to hurt the other person more.
Yeah.
Hey, Abby, if you're still here, I didn't get an email from you, just so you know. I hope you got the right email.
I agree, Tim. The psychedelic boat's the best part.
Sean Princess, that's exactly what I'm most concerned about, because that's what I'm saying. That's what pisses me off about Natasha, like allowing this shit, because it's one thing when she's fucking hurt. Like, everybody has to stop what they're doing, acknowledge her feelings, and not fucking be assholes to her. But that rule doesn't apply to everybody. Just fucking Natasha. And that's why I can't stand her. Like,
oh, sorry, continue.
just
I'm sorry.
no, it's fine. Answering Sean's comment.
Well, Abby said to Sean's Princess, but if you made 20K selling bullshit drama and dirt on others, you wouldn't have a big incentive to leave. Fucking true.
Where'd Sofa King go?
Oh, I'm not looking at the panel. Oh no.
I wasn't either. I had my screen off.
The money hasn't dropped off. She's still doing those fundraisers every fucking day.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she's
And
the money
easily
has not
hitting the
dropped off.
goals. Yeah.
She's just made it abundantly clear she would rather have donations in her tip jar versus super chats and stickers, because then she doesn't get all of it.
Right.
Her little fucking grubby ass fingers.
She's probably with some futon. Oh, she's banned for life on Facebook? I didn't know that. Holy crap. What, her and Donald Trump? Natasha? She's banned for life on Facebook?
No way.
For what? For scamming? Hello?
That doesn't sound legit, because I feel like she was streaming even when the Gabby Petito case. I thought she was streaming.
Yeah.
No, she wasn't screaming none.
She wasn't? But I thought she still had a Facebook account.
She has a Messenger account. She
can never stream there again?
She has a like page.
Yeah.
Yeah, she has a like page that.
Yeah, so that means she's not banned.
Well, the like page is not like an account. It's a page. It's not like a profile. Like,
yeah, you're right.
Christiane is back over at Natasha's, Abby.
no.
Oh god.
I
Really?
don't think that's accurate. No.
That's just so fucked up. Why? Why do these people? Why do they like? Because how could you go back to something to someone who
Cole,
talked so bad? Yeah, you're right. Not the good kind either.
abusive relationships.
I
Yeah.
don't. I haven't. I mean, I don't watch Natasha a
Oh,
lot.
damn. Holy crap. That was
Bam.
fast.
Hey,
Whoa.
Hey, girl.
Christiane. We're so
Speak of the
glad.
devil. Thanks for that instant, because we were all very sad. So thanks for that instant rumor squash.
Quash. Quash.
Dang, we just
Quash.
fucking. We
Abby,
learned.
what you doing starting these rumors?
We learned the word quash.
Quash.
I'm glad you're not back over there.
Me too, girl.
Abby, did you say you emailed me? Because I didn't get an email from you. I looked.
And I'm going to say something in chat.
In,
Because
in private chat?
yeah.
Man, people get really like bummed out by private chat, so just
I know.
I'm
use
sorry.
it sparingly.
Instead of saying I'm going to say something in private chat, use a code word like cock-a-doodle doo.
But don't say platypus.
Nope.
Oh, I love platypuses.
No, Holly. You can't say
Wow.
it unless I need it
No, you can
or
only
you
say
need
it.
it.
No, I don't need
Yeah.
it. I don't need a safe word.
Well, now everyone knows I need a safe word.
Well, you do because I'm abusive to you. I'm a horrible, horrible human being.
Oh, that was the best.
Christiane, I was literally singing from Pippin earlier. I think that's so cool that Bella got to do that, and I'm so impressed. I love Broadway, and yeah. Hi, me.
Because I'm so
Oh my
shady.
God,
Yes,
Sean.
I'm the real shady, and all you
That's
some
so
shadies are just
scary.
imitating.
Sean, what?
I have a bit of
Okay.
smoke
Say
inhalation.
please, Mr. Snuffles.
That's scary. Was it a Samsung? Because I keep hearing that Samsung phones blow up.
And my Samsung gets really hot when you
Drop a StreamYard link. Oh,
The living room was on fire.
yeah,
platypi.
Christiane, you really like when I say that I love Broadway, you have no idea.
Oh yeah, Abby, I agree. We talked about that earlier.
You are, Amber? That's awesome.
Yeah, I just started watching that on YouTube, and I really want to see it.
Beetlejuice.
Mhm.
We did talk about that there was like not a single fucking second that they gave Granny to
Yeah,
grieve.
yeah,
Not a
her
fucking second.
grandmother.
Where are you, Snuff? She dropped the link.
I dropped the link, Snuff.
So I just want to be clear. Please don't say the P word, Holly, because I might start singing Hannah Montana songs.
Okay.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Fucking
We're good. I mean, I
fantastic.
know that wasn't just for me.
Yeah, who are you asking?
Fantastic.
Not really.
So, what about all these shitbags that give people's information to these other shitbags that air it?
That makes them all
Are you
equally
talking about
bad.
me?
No. Why would you do, Holly?
You didn't see what I did?
What did you do?
She didn't. You didn't give
I created
someone's information
apparently
to
I
other
created
people.
a fucking shitstorm.
No,
You didn't see my premiere?
no, I didn't.
Oh.
Well, then you're not a fan, and
But I didn't give anybody's information to anybody. I was just joking.
No.
But
No
my
big deal.
answer to that question at this point would be, I liked what you said, that people should be blackballed. I think that's what you said. I think that they should be blocked, bitches.
I think they should be blue
I
balled.
think there needs to be, like, if you do some shit like that, like, out. We
Yeah,
need
seriously.
to purge this community. They can have their fucked up community over there, and over here we can have the community of people that don't do fucked things to each other.
Yeah, so why doesn't somebody do that? Because whenever someone leaves one community of shitbags, they just slither into another community, and no, it's like the Nazis in fucking Germany. When the Nazis got disbanded, you still had pro-Nazis, and they were just hiding amongst the fucking people. Like, oh no, I never supported that. Meanwhile, the motherfuckers are running the gas chambers, and they just hide out along the populace. I mean, if you see people doing fucked up shit somewhere else, don't let them just come on in like nothing fucking happened over there
I
and
agree.
just make friends everywhere, you know?
But I think there's a difference between someone coming over there that supported them
No,
and someone coming over there that did
I
shitty
think
stuff themselves.
Snuffles is talking about the shitbags.
Yeah.
Like shitbags. Like, for example, you got like, you know, in this shitbags chat that all this shit just happened with, you got people sitting there encouraging it and cheering it on. And, you know, realistically, these creators, they're nothing without their subs and viewers, they really don't exist. You understand? So people do things to please their viewers.
Mhm.
So if you got a bunch of viewers in there pushing this shit and egging it on and fucking
Mhm.
encouraging it, I mean, they're pretty much pushing this person to do that because they're saying that that's what they want. You know, creators, by and large, give the people what they want. They give their viewers what they want because that's what
Mhm.
gives them views.
Right.
Now, as a creator, if you can't put your foot down, see Holly, I like Holly because she's just unapologetically fucking moral. I haven't seen her do anything bad with her morals yet. Her morals are immoral. She has principles. I haven't seen her break up principles yet. Which
Mhm.
some people principles are, you know, they talk about principles until they don't feel like having them anymore.
Mhm.
But you know, like DTOS is the shit. I haven't seen them break their principles on anything. I haven't seen them waver on anything. Like they're solid. You know what I'm saying? There's solid people out there, but then you have these shitbag creators like, you know, NC, who acts like they have principles on certain things and then just does the same shit they were against. I don't know. I just think that these people that are just known to be encouraging this kind of bullshit, they need to be fucking blackballed.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? They shouldn't be any fucking safe space for these people.
I don't disagree. I mean, unless
But what about the
here's-
people that weren't over there, right? And that weren't part of that, and they were part of this, and then they turned into shitty fucking people.
Well, fuck them too.
well, fuck them too. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he's just saying
but I
don't
feel like they
provide
were
them.
always shitty people. You know, like you don't
Right.
just become a shitty person
Agreed.
and
You
do
show-
shitty things.
You just show your true colors.
Yeah, your
I don't know, I
mask.
just think there has to be consequences because you know these shitty creators, they run through subs, they make problems with people, like people that were loyal to them. The second that they disagree with them, then they're out, and you know then they want to call, oh, I was done wrong by this person, I was blind. Fuck you. Okay, you were blind. What do you? I mean, what are you fucking for? You're a grown adult. Okay, if
Yeah.
you're a grown fucking man or woman, you know the difference between right and wrong. Goes, oh, I didn't see it, and what now you see it because now this person has a problem with you. Now you see it. That's bullshit. I think they're adults. They're responsible for their own shit, and if they're participating in it, fuck them.
Yeah, and why didn't Mel Hawks come out with this information a long time ago?
I don't know
Like-
Mel Hawks. Every time I hear Mel Hawks, I think Mike Cox.
Yeah.
Like I keep, it's like keeps coming in my head whenever you say it.
So what about and I agree with you, Heather, is because if this was such reprehensible behavior by somebody, why now? She's being opportunistic.
Mhm.
That's all that is. But what about Snuff? What about if if those people truly try to change, like they are sorry, they genuinely apologize, and then they show changed behavior.
Yeah, like Sofa, for
Yeah.
instance.
Yeah,
She's fucking amazing.
I think I don't know. Sofa, she came in a while ago, and I don't want to. I don't know. I just think by and large, it just needs to. There needs to be consequences. Now, I'm not gonna say that people should be spanked in Sofa or anything, but she's here now. Whatever. She's made
But
her shit, made her peace.
she did get shit. She did get spanked. I mean, she wanted to be a part of my community, and I
Well, I
told
gave her
her,
a little shit.
yeah, and I didn't give her shit, but I told her I can't have you in chat until Melissa is comfortable with you here, because
Hmm.
My friendship with Melissa is important to me, and she took that, and she did not come into my chat until it was okay, and
Hmm.
I appreciated that about her. She didn't come at me for it. She didn't, so. But the things
Hmm.
like let's look at the people that turned to Natasha, like Dorothy and Country Joe, right? Who were
Hmm.
going after Natasha just as bad as anybody.
And TT, who now hates
And
her, but
TT.
still she did
Yeah,
the same
but
thing.
so they were going after Natasha, then they go over there, but they don't stop going after people, right? They don't change their behavior.
Hmm.
They just move their target.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Snuff, so I have a question about your comment. You're like, we're adults and you didn't know. Like, I feel like I've been duped by somebody that I considered to be a good friend.
Hmm.
Like, and I did not see them ever have any kind of negative behavior. Um, they seemed to be a good person. We had things in common. I cared for them and loved them. And then it's like all of a sudden you see like this other side and you find out that they've lied to you to like
Sure.
what
Yeah, but that's a
what's
different
that
issue. But
like what do you
I'm
She's just asking your advice now,
no, no, no. Okay, you're asking
therapist.
advice. Well, I mean, when you see it, then you see it. You know what I'm saying? And if you get duped, you get duped. You can't some people get duped. I'm not going to fault you for something like that. But if somebody's just universally a shitbag and it's known that they're a shitbag and you know that they're being a shitbag, and it's not even that. I mean, you view them. People, people got their own thing. Some people are here just to watch. That's all they just
yeah.
watch. They don't participate. I'm saying if someone's like just a shitbag and you're just condoning and encouraging and participating and you're vocally participating in this shitbagness, then fuck off. You're an adult. Don't say, "Oh, I'm sorry I did all those things after the fact." Just don't do
Right.
them. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Just don't do them to begin with. You're an adult. We're not teenagers no more. And I think that that's a big problem with YouTube is nobody's held accountable for the shit they do. Because if they get blackballed one place, they just slip into the next place. And, because people want the view or the super chat or whatever it may be, they're just accepted with open arms. Like, oh, welcome. Yeah, I mean, people aren't held accountable on here. And that's probably why people act the way they act because
Hmm.
there's no consequence to it.
Yep.
And can I say something while Christiane's still in here? Because I don't know when I'll get a chance to talk to her. But
Yeah,
there
go
was
for it.
one instance that I saw and I felt so bad for her. And I don't know if she'll remember it, but she was talking about how I think her doggo likes to go for rides. And she took her dog for a ride, and it's a little tripod pup. The pupper has what three legs? I can't remember if it has 2 legs or 3 legs. Anyway, she's like, "Oh my gosh, you guys aren't gonna believe what I did," and like couldn't find her dog, and she was like ready to start messaging the community pet finding thing, and she's like talking about the story that like really, I mean, shook her because she couldn't find her fur baby. And meanwhile, Natasha's just scrolling through her phone, not fucking listening to one word, and then just interrupting her. And she's like, oh, she was in my car the whole time. But like, I just saw that and I felt bad for you because I just felt like, I don't know, I just felt like that was really like you were trying to share a part of your day. And I just felt like, I
I
mean,
saw that
I don't
happen all
know.
the time.
Well,
That
that's
happens
just
all
who
the time.
Natasha is. She doesn't
It's
give
really
a shit.
Yeah.
sad. The thing that I felt bad for her about was the whole birthday fiasco.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
400 people.
Yeah, but
Only 400 people. I see what you're saying. I think that fish like a girl. I do see you were trying to ask Christiane if she thinks that that there's apologies that she needs to make for some of her behavior
I
on
don't think
Natasha's panel.
so.
I've never
I
seen
think
her do or
no,
say
I
or
think she's
participate
owed
in
apologies.
anything
Well,
personally.
everybody's owed apologies by Natasha, but
But she
that's
did
not
support her, and that's kind of, you know, that's the question is like, how can you sit and support someone that you're seeing do these awful things to all these people?
right.
Even if you didn't
How do you
participate
not see
yourself.
it?
That's what
Right.
I was asking Snuffles. Is it just the people who have participated
I
in
think
doing the
people
shit
that
with
were up on
her?
her panel are more than
All
just
right, what about
bystanders.
this? Who gave Natasha Crafton's record?
Oh, that was fucked up.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
All right, like people like that, they need to get fucked too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
They need to fuck off.
agreed. Now, was that somebody in this community,
Probably.
or was it
Probably.
somebody from one of her research team members?
Probably because they're all blended now. This community fucking isn't a community anymore. We need to stop calling it that. Like, sorry, but
No, you're right. It's not.
it's not.
But was it people from Natasha's camp, or was it someone from this camp?
You asking me?
Yeah. Do you know who it was?
No, I have no idea. I mean, I'm just thinking in terms of like, the shit that just went on with see, I can't talk that much about it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm
Right.
talking about, but I
Yeah.
can't really talk about it. You know what I'm saying?
We know what you're talking about.
Mhm.
So like that shit, you get these two disgruntled shitbags that find someone that's like mentally fucking ill to do their dirty work, and then when that person gets axed, and then they can't do shit anymore, and then they just go to other creators and try to shop that shit over there too, and just get other people to pick up where that person left off.
Yeah.
Like people like that. See, like I said, I don't like this being quiet shit because I'm not really a quiet type person.
Really?
Yeah. But those motherfuckers gotta go. And they gotta be called out.
I mean, I know. I agree with you.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm all doom and fucking gloom up here, so I'll let you
Why?
ladies get back to it.
Why are you all doom and gloom? You should be in a good mood.
Yeah.
Mm,
They're just all the fucking events, man.
it's sad.
Yeah.
There's
it is.
nothing happy about any of this.
Yeah. Oh, it's just my lack of control. I guess I don't have control over the situation, and it's a bunch of women, so I can't like throw my weight around as far as that shit goes. So, it's just frustrating because I'm a problem solver. If there's a problem, I need to be able to solve shit. I don't like shit that I can't solve.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Same.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Me
frustrating
too.
to me.
Super frustrating.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll jump down.
You don't have to.
What am I doing up here?
I mean,
I'm
we've
supposed to
all
be a
been doom
Being
and gloom all
charming.
night.
Yeah.
Being
Not
your
a very-
charming, psychotic self. I'm just kidding.
I feel very charming.
I just kidding.
No,
But,
I don't know.
well,
I'm just
I'm
tired
probably
of the
gonna go to
fucking
bed anyway.
tired of
So
the
Yeah.
mentally ill fucks on here. So
I agree, which is why mostly I've been
Mm-hmm.
staying out of it.
Me too.
mhm.
But there's some things that just, I mean,
But what does that mean, Carrie? Carrie Nunya? Holly, I heard it was someone from this camp that sent NC Crafton's record.
What camp?
which
Yeah.
camp?
Yeah, what this camp, like,
There's
and
so
yes,
many different, like, where it's all fractured. There isn't one solid community anymore. There
and
really isn't.
Christiane, I get that. Like,
Oh, okay, Abby. Sorry. I thought you said you emailed me. I thought you said you emailed me tonight. Sorry.
Boston and I both came from a community that we thought somebody was our friend and we believed in them. Actually, two
Mhm.
communities, and really like believed in this person and thought that we had a genuine friendship. But unfortunately, like, we found out the hard way, and yeah, like,
And
and
then
then
it felt gross afterwards, like being associated with someone like
yeah.
that.
So then, how did you guys handle that within your community? How did you handle
We went
like,
on an apology tour, similar to what people do here.
okay, and that, like,
Um,
that's good. Like, and you,
But
because
like,
you felt, I get what they're saying, Snuffle. So, like, Christiane comes in and sees what she perceives as Natasha being bullied. We know that Natasha is a manipulator, a gaslighter, a deflector, a socially opportunistic predator. We know that because we've been what. But Christiane comes in, doesn't
mhm.
really know her, sees her. I think maybe Christiane came in with Gabby Petito. Maybe it seems like that's around the time, and sees Natasha going to this place where she wants to have fun and she's just being drugged and she's just
and
responding in
people are
kind.
making videos of her
Yeah,
constantly.
and she doesn't know any of the history, right?
Mhm.
So she's up there, and I didn't ever see Chrissy. I mean, I saw her a couple times be a little snarky, like a little snarky on panel, not like anything like Siren or Save Robbie or anything like that. Just a little snarky. Um, so, but she did sit up on her panels, and she did, like, how do you allow some kind of grace for them, or do you think they just all just fuck them all?
No, I mean, and that's exactly how it was for Boston and I
Yeah.
in the
We
first
thought
week.
she was being bullied. We thought
We
this
thought
person
she was being,
was
yeah,
the victim,
yes, 100%. And we're like, holy shit, fuck this. And
but we
like,
didn't know the
we
history.
stood up. Yeah, because, and that was our thing. Like, when you become friends with somebody, you don't ask them for proof or records of their friendship for the
Mhm.
past 10 years. That's not what you do. You just start
Well, no,
talking.
yeah, not
You
for the
find,
past 10 years. But Boston will tell you that we were becoming friends. Now, we weren't close friends yet. We were becoming friends, and some people came into this chat that it really bothered Boston that they were here. And so she was trying to tell me kind of this history, and I said, "Well, do you have like proof of this?"
Mhm.
And she at first got kind of upset with me. You don't believe me? And I'm like, it's not that I don't believe you, but I can't call somebody out
Right.
for something I never saw. You know what I mean? So she did understand it.
Oh,
She
I
did understand
respected
it.
it. I was upset for like a minute and then I just respected it so much and understood. And there was no proof because that person deleted their channel like they've done apparently 10
right.
other
And
times.
you know what? You know what we didn't do? Take screenshots of everything
Because we
because
didn't
it's
think
not
that way.
normal.
Yeah.
Right.
Like, so it's funny. And
Hey, can you
I
see me?
get it, Christiane. Like,
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Oh,
I
okay.
get how that happens.
I get, yeah, Heather and I get it very much so. And when I say that we went on an apology tour, it's more like we went to the other,
Not
like
you,
the
Dana.
the people that she had been going after and doxing and everything. And, you know, we explained ourselves and apologized, but we realized that that community was just as toxic and gross. Like they were both doing horrible things to each other. So we decided we didn't want part of either of them.
Right.
And went with a friend and somehow
And we didn't even do anything to them. Like
Mm-mm.
we didn't.
No,
The
we were
only
just
thing we
labeled
did,
bad for being on panel and
yeah, we were on panels. So by being on panel, that meant that we were co-signing on everything.
right.
But that it
And
does kind of mean that.
Right.
but
It
we
does
didn't
kind of
fucking
mean
know that. Like that was our first YouTube experience,
Yeah.
and like
I get
I
that.
don't. So you know,
So
and I'm
how do
like
you deal with
retrospect.
something like that, Father Snuffles? How would you deal? Like, how do you think? Don't you think? Do you believe in grace at all?
I mean, yeah, if you're genuinely sorry, but like I said, people just throw the sorry shit around to get in somewhere else when they're not actually sorry.
Right.
Yes. Okay. So if you feel like it's not genuine, because for instance, we have someone like MJ, right, who
Mhm,
was up on panels with her, and she wasn't nearly as bad then when as she is now. Um,
mhm,
but I could tell from just watching MJ on panel that she didn't belong there. You know what I mean?
mhm.
And it just was like, it was weird. So like,
You talking about NC's panel?
yeah. Are
That's literally I literally messaged MJ after I saw her on MJ on Natasha's panel because she looked like a fucking sore thumb.
Mm-hmm.
She did
oh
not
yeah,
belong there. You have all
right.
these like, window lickers and then like MJ's got half a I'm
I love that
serious.
thing.
Yeah, these dumbass window lickers. And then MJ's up there like actually speaking, intelligently. And I'm like, what the fuck is this girl doing over there? Like, why is she on this shitbag panel? It's a
Yeah.
bunch of, trailer park hillbillies, no offense. And then, you got MJ up there. Like, I'm like, why? I literally said that to him. Like, what are you doing up there? Like, what the fuck? I think MJ kind of legitimized Natasha a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe Natasha felt like MJ legitimized her
Mm-hmm.
because she was actually, someone with half a brain on her show and opposed to these other people. So I think it kind of hit Natasha hard when MJ wasn't really going up there as much. And yeah, that's how she does. She lashes out, Natasha.
Yeah.
Right. But do you give those people? You give those people like because she was up there and there she said some nasty things. She admits that she
Hmm.
said nasty things to people and stuff.
I'm
But
talking more about like the real life shit.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
Like if you're going real life on someone, like I don't know anything about Crafton's records. I just heard it earlier, or you guys talked about it earlier. That's why I use it as an example.
Yeah.
That someone's giving Crafton's personal shit. Someone that does that, the people that are doing that, like giving that information, like they're
Mm-hmm.
just as fucking guilty.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
So I mean, they deserve just as much as the person that runs with it does. I mean, the person that runs with it, they're doing it for like capital. You know what I'm saying? The person that gives it, those people are just it's like pure spite or just for drama or gossip. I don't know what the fuck their motives are, but what the fuck's the matter with them?
Which
Mm-hmm.
I get what you're saying.
Like Vanessa, she got like her fucking the shitbag gave her daughter's name,
Mm.
gave Vanessa's daughter's name to this fucking stalker. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
And and then she's giving information to some other psycho, and that psycho is giving information to the stalker. You know what I'm saying? These motherfuckers need to be held accountable.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna make like a YouTube blacklist or something and just give it to everyone. They can put on write shitbags names down. Just don't let
And
them
just
anywhere.
block them.
Yep, everyone across the board.
That's a good idea.
Contact all the creators, get them to opt into the fucking blacklist. It'll be like that.
I like it.
Like Interpol. You know what I'm
Like
saying?
Yeah.
honestly, it's not a bad idea.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, because and the thing is that like I can't blame Christiane, and I see people in chat like asking her, like Fish like a girl, you are the company you keep. You are to an extent, but we are not. We can't be held accountable for other people's
Action.
actions.
Mhm.
And if you and I don't believe that either, that we are necessarily the company we keep. I don't believe that. I don't believe that unless you fully well know what someone else is doing and you're
Yeah,
cheering them on.
right.
Like there's stuff that just tell Nightbot the list. There's stuff that because I'm sure there are people that did not realize the the horrible things that Natasha has done and didn't choose to really do any research because you don't like I don't research my friends.
Yeah.
I don't like look
Mhm.
you up on fucking YouTube to see what you've been doing, you know. Um I don't treat my friendships like that. But when you start to see things that you question and you don't say anything, that's when you become the company you keep. Really, quite
Yeah.
honestly.
Yeah, and that's
You
what
meet
happened
somebody, you hit
with
it
Heather.
off. If you're a parent and you're at the park and you're sitting next to a mom, you start talking about your kids.
Well, some people aren't confrontational either.
You
Some
don't really.
people won't say anything.
Oh, Jameson's here. Jameson knows the situation that Heather and I came from.
Yeah, yeah, and that's a good point, Jameson. She says it'd be different if she was acting the same as NC. She wasn't, and she was, yes, a better friend than NC deserved. And I think no, right. But Fish, I think like what the part you're missing,
She
um,
thought she was
re-
really being bullied.
yeah. I mean, there were a bunch of people making videos about Natasha all the time. And, there were a bunch of channels speaking out about her. And so, yeah, like you see somebody who is a manipulator and then tells her subs, I mean, I don't know if you've ever watched one of her lives, but she tells her subs like whatever the fuck she wants to, and everybody just laps it up like it's the fucking gospel. And
And she
it's
cries, and it's not just her, but it's all her loyal subs say like that's so horrible, and like it gets into your head. And
right.
yeah, Jameson, when you're new to a community, you see things differently than after being around for a while, and that's so
Yeah.
true.
And
Mhm.
this is why the people leave Natasha. But what we have to look at is the people that were really bad that don't really do an apology tour. Siren didn't do an apology tour.
Mm-hmm.
He was almost like just welcomed in, but he said some things to people, but he went fucking right back. I mean, he has gone back to her. So
I don't
without a
Has
shadow
he
of a
though?
doubt,
Do we know that for a fact?
I d- I don't know. Well, I
Pretty
guess I don't
sure.
know.
Because
I think I
Abby
saw
just
him.
said that Christiane was back, and like we need to stop doing that shit because
I'm
we're
pretty
just like,
sure I
holy
saw a
crap.
whole community post from him saying, like, explaining why he is supporting Natasha again. But I can go look for it. Hold on.
See, and that's what I don't understand is how
No,
anybody could go back to her. But then when I don't understand it, but I understand that that means that they never really changed. They never really they really just are that shitty person that we saw, right?
Yeah, but everybody love bombed him too. He got
In
kicked
this
out of
community,
there and started moping around here. And then people like, oh, Siren, and
not here,
Siren.
not in
Not
my
maybe
jet.
not maybe not your shot.
ugh,
But, in the community at large, he's running around
Yeah,
moping around like poor me, and then he goes back.
right. So to me, that meant it wasn't about feeling bad for his actions. It was he wanted a community, and
Yes,
and we were the community. And he wanted to
yes.
talk shit about Natasha, clearly, because he felt hurt by her. But I don't understand And I think, I don't think it's going to stop. I think we're going to see many, many more do the same thing. Come from here, go there. Come from there, go from there and come here. And I do think we have to try to. I mean, I get like if it was somebody like Siren, I'm not having anything to do with someone like Siren. I'm not. Never. Someone like even Scarlett, I don't think at this point, you know, I wouldn't. I would Jax too. Jax was horrible too, but so were Kim and Crafton up there too. But Kim and Crafton don't
Mhm.
deserve what they got. They did not deserve what that happened to them. That's nobody's fucking business.
Right.
No.
That's what I'm saying. Like with you, that's what I was talking about earlier. That even though you feel the way you feel about Kim and Crafton, you're gonna say that was really fucked up what happened to them, and whoever shared that shit, like shame on them.
Yeah. There
And
should be shame on them.
Here we
There
go.
should be.
7 days ago, Siren posted a community post. Hello, everyone. I figured that I would drop a quick note. Yes, I did decide to change course on a dime and make peace with Natasha Cooper. Said from the start that I want peace with everyone, but I mean it. But reconnecting with older friends like Natasha and Scarlett doesn't mean that I care about my new friends any less. It means that I want all these people in my life. Of course, many of my friends don't get along with each other, but that has always been the case in my life. I can be supportive without helping one friend tear the others down. Please judge me by the steps that I have taken to grow as a person and don't condemn me because I suddenly requested peace with someone you don't like. It goes
okay,
on,
so
but
here's the thing. You can have peace, but it doesn't mean you have to go back with open arms, like being pals. You can just say, hey, I apologize for the way shit went down. I'm sorry. I wish it hadn't, but it did. And move on. Like that's peace. Peace does
Yeah.
not mean, putting your tail between your legs, going back apologizing. I mean, the shit she said about him was awful. Awful.
Oh yeah.
And so
and like playing his freaking mental breakdown
yeah,
voice messages and
what the fuck?
So
Okay.
it's not about peace. It's not about peace at that point. It's
well, he
not.
just said reconnecting with friends like Scarlett and Natasha. Like reconnecting is like
That's not peace.
it's
That is
going back to a
reconnecting.
friendship.
A toxic friendship.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah,
if
it's
he
sad.
doesn't think the same thing could happen again, he is sadly mistaken. And I
Oh, for
don't
sure.
want
It
that for
will happen
him.
again. It will happen again.
I know.
Why do you and this is going to sound just because I'm tired, so it's not going to come out right. Why do you care?
Because he's a person too. That's what I'm saying.
He's
Like
a shitty person, though. He's a shitty person. He is.
yeah, I don't know.
I mean, that's just like,
Is he a shitty person or has he done shitty action? I don't know. Never mind. I'm tired too.
I
I
just don't.
mean,
I've never found him to be. He just has no backbone, no integrity. He talks to women really poorly. But the thing is he doesn't. It's not about peace for him. It can't be, because it's not the way she spoke to him and of him,
yeah,
and even when he was sitting on her panel,
yeah.
right on her panel, and spoke about men, what a real man was,
hmm
and how they don't sit around, they don't get on fucking panels and white knife for women.
She
That's
talked
not what
about
a
his
real man does.
makeup. She talked about his singing. I mean, this
A
is
Yeah.
what
white
she
knight like
does.
a motherfucker.
You white knight like a motherfucker, is that what you said?
Yeah.
I know you do. That's why everybody love you, Snuff. As much as you
Exactly.
hate it, that we all love you.
I black knight too.
You Black Knight too.
hmm
Is it Black Knight or Dark Knight? Dark Knight.
Dark
I won
Knight.
Dark Knight on Wheel of Fortune.
I
Just so
Batman bitches.
you Batman them bitches. But yeah, so I mean, I get you, Snuff. I don't think like I don't think. I mean, tattoos. I enjoy her, right? I enjoy seeing her, but she said some shitty things too, you know. And I don't know if she's apologized. I don't really. She didn't say anything to me, so she doesn't really need to apologize to me. But I hope she apologized to the people she did hurt.
Mm-hmm.
But mostly, for me, we just shouldn't accept anybody that's in Lana's chat ever. Because the shit, seriously, the shit that they have condoned, that they have
Mm-hmm.
co-signed,
I agree.
is beyond Natasha. Beyond Natasha sits. Yes, Natasha has said some shit, shown some shit. She has, absolutely has. Fucking Lana. I mean, we saw it, right? We heard it. We didn't see it. We heard it. We heard it.
Yeah.
She had people break the fucking law for her.
Mm-hmm.
And they fucking did it.
And why aren't they being held accountable?
They will be.
They will
I hope,
be.
I hope
I'm
that
pretty
happens.
sure they said they're opening a criminal case during that
Yeah.
trial.
Good.
Yep.
I missed the second half of the last part. but-
I'd been so out of everything, and then I was like, I have to listen to this because this is proof that things that these people are doing are so wrong, and in the real world there's fucking consequences, and everyone acts like there isn't here in YouTube. They act like it's the fucking wild
Lana's
west. I'll say it again.
Lana's a fucking lawyer.
Stalker.
She's a fucking lawyer. Don't you know? She knows the fucking law. She knew exactly how that
Right.
shit was gonna go.
Right. Oh, God.
Yeah. No, she's fucking ridiculous.
This is
Oh my
proof
God.
that your snort was available.
No,
This is
Lana
snorting.
is a predator. I agree with you. I agree.
Holly, you need to
And
go to
then but that's the thing, is that there are people who will say that Natasha is this monster who support Lana,
Mhm.
who don't have a bad thing to say about Lana.
Well, there was people in a chat like literally encouraging the shit and then cheering for the shit after the fact. Like
So
after
sick.
V's daughter got served, they're like throwing up
Holy
hearts and
shit.
shit and cheering the shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Remember when I was on your panel last time and you had that shitbag Teresa come into the chat with the tire slasher? They like followed me over here.
Yep.
Yeah, those motherfuckers are giving all
Yep.
this information to Lana.
She's fucking disgusting.
Here,
You know?
that is
Fucking
Say my
stalkers.
name when no one is around you. Say
Nobody asked you to sing
I
it.
love you.
or Holly.
I saw.
What?
I'm not going to
Okay.
delete it.
Oh.
Did I do something
Okay,
bad?
so what's going on with Abby
No.
and Fish Like a Girl? I don't know. I wasn't looking at the chat. NC apologized twice, and what?
Yeah. Who hasn't answered?
Christine, I think you planned that party for her. I think, I don't know. I just think I think you were a good friend. And I think it's awesome that you're not gonna drag her. I mean, because even though she stinks, and I don't mean physically, I don't know what she smells like, but I'm just saying, like, yeah, it just sucks.
Hey, I'm gonna jump down off here.
All right. I'm probably going to get
You're
ready
welcome,
to go
Jameson.
to bed.
It was good to talk to you, Snuffles. I hope
Yeah.
you're
Thank
doing
you
well.
for coming up.
I miss you. I'm sorry. I've just been trying to stay out of all this
Well, it's nice talking to you guys
toxic
too.
shit.
Bye for
Yeah, have a good
Bye,
night.
Steph. You too. Sweet
now.
dreams.
Yeah,
Sweet
bye-bye.
screams.
Sleep
You go.
sweet.
Sleep sweet. Um, yeah, it's 1 o'clock. I gotta be up in 4 hours, guys.
Yeah. Oh my god, bedtime.
Yeah, it's
Boston sings some metal.
Nicole,
Rah, 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 rah.
Is she still in the hospital?
I don't know. I know she had her last
Who?
surgery like
Nicole Morgan.
a week ago,
Oh yeah.
and I think she's saying that she's supposed to be going
Oh
home
my God.
soon.
Okay, Mike.
So,
Please
So,
keep us updated, Heather.
so Mike,
mhm.
it doesn't matter what Kim posted. I don't think I think that their story is their story to tell. I won't tell it, but from my understanding, um,
Who the fuck cares?
well, it's none of our
It's
business.
none of our business.
It's none of our business. And I don't think what she posted was fake. She just didn't post everything because it's none of our business. And she was just giving a s- a reason that they were going to be gone. And part of that, but she put it public. She put one thing public, and then people went real life on them. Okay, it's not any of our business what happened. It's not.
Yeah. There's no reason to post fucking arrest record. Like
It's
whether you're a
not.
shitty person or not, it's nobody's business. And the only reason it's being done is because of some vindictive bullshit.
Right. What does it have to do with anything? What is it? Why is it our business to know what happens behind closed doors? It doesn't. If and we don't know the whole story.
She put it public. Did she put the arrest records public? Did Kim put those
Yeah.
arrest records public and say all of that about Crafton?
Fish, we
No,
agree.
she didn't. No, she didn't.
Okay.
Yeah, Tim,
So
this shit is nuts as fuck.
Yeah.
man alive, this community is crazy. I know, Tim. Like if
Yeah.
you ever just need a good immersive like mind fuck, feel free to join.
Yeah. Join up.
It's
We will
free.
torture you.
It's free torture.
YouTube, the immersive.
Oh, can you imagine? I'd love to see Tim like on panel with Natasha.
Oh God.
Just for that full experience, you know? Just to be called a titty baby bitch. Use a block, bitch.
Yeah. What was done to them was bullshit. Yes, you are right. Fish like a girl. And I do not. I don't have to say
I don't
this,
like
but I'm
him.
gonna say it. I don't like him. I don't like him at all.
Me neither.
I think what she said about Dorothy's children was fucking gross. I just don't think she's a good person. I think she will turn on Granny again eventually. I don't like her.
Doesn't
It's
make
fine.
it right.
She doesn't like me.
It
I
doesn't
But what
make it right.
happened to them was fucking bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Absolute bullshit. And it sucks that it came from if it came from this community, but there was that first live was in this community. So
Yeah. And I know we're leaving soon, but just trying to fish like a girl and Abby. So Abby, what I'm seeing is just fish like a girl was asking questions to Christiane, and they may have come off as kind of harsh because she was just simply trying to say like she's trying to understand how could you defend that, like how could you be up there every night and not see that Natasha's a horrible person, and she's trying to understand, and it's okay to ask questions here. And
yeah, and
sometimes
it's
they're
okay.
uncomfortable.
No, Abby, no, you don't get to say shut the fuck up. That's my thing. So you can ask questions, and she was asking questions of Christiane, not of you, Abby, I believe.
Mhm.
And it is okay to ask questions. She wasn't being disrespectful. and people can also answer back, and there can be disagreements, but you got to be respectful.
Woosah.
Yeah. But anyway,
It's late.
what was I gonna say? Yeah, it wasn't right. I don't think that it should have ever happened. NC put it out there, but guess what? Someone in this community started that fucking people
Mhm.
getting fucking real curious.
And it, like, so what? Like, that's my whole thing. Is yeah. So Kim posted this thing that they're, you know, that he had a seizure or whatever. That should have been the fucking end of it. Whether it was
Yeah.
the true or not, nobody's
But
fucking
and here's the
business.
thing: is
Why
who-
dig into that shit in the
why
first
dig into
place?
like, and the fact that, like, I'll just put it out there because it's been out there.
Sleep
That
sweet, fish like a
there
girl.
was incidents of DV, and people started speculating. Well, if he had a seizure, like Dorothy was like, when you have a seizure, you go stiff and you fall to the floor.
Wrong.
Well, no, wrong. You don't know all the different kinds of seizures, clearly. And people were saying, oh, well, if he had a seizure, they wouldn't have arrested him. Wrong. Because you still committed a crime. They still have to investigate it, and the fucking police officers are not fucking doctors and aren't gonna go, oh, okay, you say you had a seizure and or whatever, your medication's fucked up, whatever. Okay, well, that's fine. They got called out for something. They had to respond, as much as a cab. They had to respond,
Night,
and
Jameson.
they had good night, Jameson, and they had to do the thing that they had to do, right? They had to arrest him. But that doesn't mean he didn't go to the fucking hospital and he was under arrest at the hospital.
But my whole point from the beginning is, even if it was a lie and he never had a seizure or whatever, even that's
because they weren't
nobody's
raising money.
business.
They weren't raising money. People say, oh, Dorothy, I think it was Dorothy or Country Joe. One of them said, oh, and they started a fundraiser. They did not start a
didn't.
fundraiser. Her fucking one of the mods or admins in her closed private Facebook group, posted her PayPal link. And let me tell you, I'm sorry, but if her friends want to donate to her, even if they, whatever, if they didn't know the truth, whatever, she, even as a victim of that, it would have been okay. Even if she wasn't telling the whole story, it would have been fine. But did they have to say that? No. Should they have? No. They should have just been, hey, we'll be back in a couple weeks. Right? That's all they should have said. But they didn't. They said what they said. And they didn't fucking raise money. They didn't ask for any kind of fucking shit. They went away for a little bit.
Like, that's the thing. Like, that's like my mind.
I don't agree with doxing anybody, Abby.
Like, who even gets that in their mind that, like, oh, this person's probably not in jail. They're probably not in the hospital. Like, I don't even think that way.
Well, unfortunately, like, that's what made me sad about all this, is like some people that I thought were like my friends are these people that are freaking thinking that way.
Exactly.
And that's what makes me sad, is that there's people in our side of things that are doing this to each other and
other people. Yeah.
Other people, they're all trying to sleuth and true crime on each other. And it's just like,
and then and I said it before, I've been very vocal about it, that live that was done that was so vague and so cagey, and like, oh, and like just saying it's big, it's bad, whatever they were saying, kind of like hinting around at stuff, and then Crafton comes up and they're like still being like talking in code. Well, now you've got everybody fucking curious. Now everybody in the fucking world's gonna look him up. Like you did nobody did anybody any favors. That was so disgusting. It was so disgusting. And then of course Natasha fucking ran the fuck with that shit. And she was emailed stuff. And if she was emailed stuff from in this fucking camp and from I don't know who she was emailed from, but that's just fucking gross. Why are people giving Natasha any ammo? Any ammo? And like you said, if something was being done to Natasha, fucking that was fucking bad, I would tell Natasha. I would. But I wouldn't say now, okay, I wouldn't say, okay, Susie over here. Oh my, I don't want to say anybody's Susie G because I'm trying to use the name Nancy. Nancy over here, right? She she's doing something bad to you, Natasha. She's saying some things that are wrong, and she's accusing you of something I know is a lie. Like I would say, but now I'm not going to also be like, but you know what, Natasha, this is also her address
Right.
and her last name.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to do that.
Right.
Yeah.
What did I learn and share that makes you happy, Shift? And Tim, no, you should not have a spam and mustard sandwich.
Oh,
Yeah.
yum.
Don't
Yum.
do it.
Bam.
Okay, guys.
Go to bed.
Yeah.
It's
Thanks for
really
coming
bad
live,
time.
Holly.
Huh?
Thanks for coming live. I was
Yeah.
feeling bummed. Okay.
I know. Everything will be okay.
Well, we gotta make it okay. You guys, you just, like, I don't care now if I sound like a condescending bitch,
Mm-hmm.
condescending cunt, whatever anymore. I'm not going to anymore because I was when I said that the people on this side need to start fucking or stop themselves before it got too far. This is what I meant.
Yep.
This is what I meant. When I said that, and then fucking Dorothy and others drug me for fucking, don't tell me how to run my channel. You know, this is what I fucking meant.
Yep.
And so I'm not
Same.
going to shut up anymore.
Same. Absolutely.
Yep.
And thank fucking God, don't shut up and
Natasha.
don't let them tell you. Who cares if they think you're the moral high ground, because guess the fuck what you are.
Yeah, and I'm not, and that's not coming from a place of feeling superior to anyone.
No.
I do not feel superior to anyone because I stick with my integrity and my morals. That doesn't mean I feel superior to anybody. All it means is that I want to see people do better, because when you do better, you feel better about yourself, quite honestly.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you just feel better about the people around you in general. You know, you just feel better about the world around you in general when you're trying to make a difference in the world and other people's lives. But I mean, it's pointless because they're not going to listen. They're not going to listen.
Yeah.
Even the ones that are experiencing it now.
But we tried.
Yeah. And we can continue to sit up on our soapboxes, right?
Mm-hmm.
And sit on our high horses on the moral high ground. You know, we are on high horses on the moral high ground.
Yeah, my horse is so high. We're on
I
like
don't know
a
where
fucking
Jax
mountain.
is. I'm not friends with Jax, Abby. I'm not friends with Jack, so
Natasha. There you go, Jen.
yeah. Thank you, Abby and Fish Like a Girl. Wonderful. Okay. All right, guys. I've got to go. I'm so fucking dead tomorrow.
Oh God, I'm sorry.
But you know what I'm gonna do?
Nap.
I'm just gonna nap at work.
Yeah. I called
because
it.
I can't.
I love you, and Heather, I love you so much.
I'm sure I've hurt people, Crystal. I'm sure I've hurt people. Absolutely sure, but I've never hurt anybody intentionally. Well, I mean, I'm not going to say I've never hurt anybody intentionally, because I probably have in my past. But here in the current present life that I am living, I don't try to hurt people intentionally. And I think that a lot of what's going on, the people that are doing it, they know it's going to hurt people. They know it's going to hurt people. So that is intentional. It is.
Mhm.
It's very intentional. So anyway, we'll come
Right.
back live again and get up on our soapboxes
Not
and
your horse post.
and ride our high horses on the high road to high heaven.
Yep.
Celebrate drugs.
I didn't say you were my horse, Tim.
Thank you,
Silly
Syke.
old
It was nice
bear.
to see
Right.
you. It was nice to see everybody.
Yep. Take care.
Oh, there's probably plenty of bad about me, Crystal. there's just nothing bad that they can find on the internet because I don't. I've never been caught for my bad shit. No, I'm
Right,
just
sis.
kidding. I'm sure people can say bad things about. I'm condescending.
Whatever.
And when I talk to my friends, I talk shit. Sometimes I talk shit to my friends.
Mhm.
Yes, I do.
But that's fun.
That's venting. It's fucking venting. Oh, and I am a bully to Boston.
Yes. Oh.
I
It's
bully
so bad.
Boston
I
terribly.
cry myself to sleep every night.
That's right. As you should. As you should.
Christian, thanks for coming in.
Yeah, thanks for coming in, Christiane. We'll see you again. I hope.
Hopefully.
Thank you for everybody. Mel Hawks is the worst. And she can stay in Natasha's camp. She can stay over there and fucking talk shit.
Celebrate drugs.
Yeah.
Sleep sweet, Tim, Abby, Shift,
Sweet
Christine,
dreams, everybody.
Fish,
Love you all.
Right.
Psych, Heather,
Yeah, it's like
Holly,
everybody. Good
love,
night. Or just
love.
everybody. Just say everybody so I can click and broadcast.
I was just Crystal, Sugar Beat. I'm just trying to get
Okay,
everyone who's still
good
here.
night. Good night, guys.
Good night. Love you.